Yo. Gaming? Gaming? Hello? I need to position the camera correctly. There we go. Hello! Hope you're doing good, chat. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Mysterious, Yuki, Pete, Lon, Sil, Harvey. Gaming. Ah, so true. Let me up that to -10, maybe? Change the compressor to be a bit less on the aggressive side here with the attack. Boosted by 7, same for this one. Okay, should be fine. Anyway, yes, we are trucking. I don't know if we are trucking right away with Mr. Lon, because I know Tuscanity is joining us at like 8, so in 45 minutes. I don't know if Lon is ready earlier. I have the trucking hat on, so we are good. We can truck. Euro truck. Notepad. Just the one that I need again. Unmute game. Also have to disable some mods. Because the gang doesn't have all the mods that I have. Just impeccable and amazing, and I fine, understand. Want the mega pack? We don't want aviation cargo. We don't want these either. There we go. You had to do some impromptu video editing thanks to you knew what to search for when you wanted a ducking effect. Yeah, it's ducking or side chaining. It's like the terminology. I have grapes. This is going to be a grape stream. Hey, Marco. You could probably get ready in a moment. Okay. I'll give you one parentheses one. Okay, that's fine. Mission, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Where we even get stranded last stream? I forgot. Yeah, it did fit for loading. Pretty good looking playlist. Dude, I can't believe this. Like, this is... Where did we leave off? I mean, we left off here. It has to be. I fucking ate one grape, and the stupid skin of the grape, like a part of it, already stuck in between my teeth. I fucking can't believe this. This is so dumb. Okay, what do we have from here? Yeah, so what I could do is we could bring the floor tiles over here. Or I'll find something shorter. I mean, Lublin. Yeah, let's do this one. Bam, 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 bam. 7% damage. No. Let's see. How much is a repair? Okay, sure. Okay, let's go. So also, once the TTS is getting enabled, I'll have to disable that for the stream again. Because of playing with friends. So no TTS redeem. Sorry. Otherwise I get way too overwhelmed with people talking and like listening to TTS stuff. At least when it comes to Euro Truck. Like for other games maybe, but for this one it's very much a, you know. Yeah, the Jonkler is going to jail for a bit. I'm sorry. He deserves it. Heavy cargo drifting? No, I think primarily we want heavy cargo road. Not like drifting. Cow! 2 cows. There it is. Now we deactivate it. Haha. You don't know if your truck is heavy load compatible. You have like there's a pop-up for it, and if it's or rather you can see at the servers if it is. And if it isn't, then we just don't do heavy cargo up until you have one that is, you know. Should you get this game as well? Do you like chilling out? Do you like just like driving around and stuff? Then I'd say wait for the sale that is inevitable. You can grab the demo to give it a try. It's a bit outdated in terms of like features and whatnot, but other than that, it's very much still the same game at its core. And at that point, I would just suggest like you... Oh shit, wait. I did something to my monitors. Are we still on the thing? I would suggest like, if you want to get it, grab it during the... Yeah, we have to change that real quick. Okay, that's fine. I have to restart the game shortly. You should get it during the sale, yeah. That's basically what I want to say. Hey, Rick. Because this game, with its DLC, does go on sale like quite frequently. So, you know. I mean, you say that, but it's like 20 euros still right now if you were to buy it like on Steam. That's why I say like wait for a sale. The lowest price it's ever been on sale was like, I think, yeah, on sale it's pennies. Like the lowest it's been was like €1 at some point. Let me save this to modded real quick. We'll do have to quickly restart the game. Hey, Journey. Because of the refresh rate thing. Otherwise, we will have funny screen tearing again. Yippee. Monkey. Luckily, the game boots up quickly. You can get the game in like 4 DLCs. Yeah, you can get like quite a bit of the game. But again, give the demo a try. I mean, all the reviews of it shouldn't lie. Like, this game is just a good game. You just wish you could skip the logo cutscene? You mean at the start? You can. That's literally what I'm doing. Also, thank you for reminding me. Well, either you press escape or, which I quickly have to do, you just add no intro. Yeah, you do no intro. I do have to remove this one for DirectX 12 again. I think it launches it with DirectX 12 then. Yep. I mean, that's been a parameter for like super long. Windows 10 was being a little shit, so you wiped your PC and installed Linux. This game should run on Linux. I could hop into the voice chat already, by the way. If we do want to do that already. My mute button does work. Hello?
Hello?
I see the family man.
Oh, is that how you knew I showed up?
Yeah.
You didn't hear the ba-ding? You just said
No, because of streamer mode.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't hear you call either, so.
You have to turn you up a slight bit though. No, I did a silent call, that's why.
Right.
Okay,
that would
let's
also
see.
be why I didn't hear the call.
Yep. That would explain it, yes. Okay. Hope you're doing good. Oh, by that extension, let me go to reactive Fugi Tech and change it over to family as well. So we can confuse Tuss. Where is it? There, family.
Yeah, because I take it he's not
there you
in
go.
on it, right?
No. But yes, trucking. So are you going with wheel now?
No.
Okay.
No, that would have been a lot of effort to set up, so I'm just gonna use a PlayStation controller.
Okay, fair. Okay. Chat, how's Lon in like audio terms? If he says another word, that is. He isn't. Lon?
Sorry, I couldn't keep it going anymore.
No.
Because you were like, yeah, see, like, you know, asking me to say something. So I thought, you know, what if I just don't?
Yeah, I'm like,
funny,
I have to see volume-wise how it is because of like game sound and stuff balancing. I think it's a slight bit judging. He's all right, maybe a bit louder. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring because of the.
Judge, we need a check. Mic check.
Okay, try now.
Hello, 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello, hi. This is.
I mean, now you're just quieter than before, like on your end.
I have to set up everything again because I've not touched this shit in ages.
Yeah, I do see what chat means. I probably have to lower the limiter again to like -12 was fine. That's roughly where I am as well. Okay, let's try with this. Should be fine, I think. Oh my god, that's guardrail. How did I not take damage? I don't mind, but how? Because one thing that's definitely happening is when I'm talking, you'll be quieter. That's just the way that I have this set up, because it's like all in the stream mix.
Oh, yeah, just like an attenuation kind of.
Yeah, the sidechain ducking, whatever. Which is just on stream mix, and I've disabled the microphone from the stream mix, so I have like a bit finer control in OBS over that. And that way I can have like all the other sounds just naturally louder. And yeah, when I talk, then like it lowers everything, the attenuation part. Clickety clackety.
Yeah, I have to set everything up. Again, I've not done this in a while. Forgive me, I've not done this
that's fair.
January.
That's fair. I mean, as I said, that's why I went
4 months.
Wow. Okay. That's why I said how is that only 1% damage? But yeah, that's why I said I will probably just go for like one drop and then you can join in after. We can do the convoy then.
I'm like pushing all the buttons and hoping nothing explodes, you know.
Okay. Means I can edit the stream title as well. Whoa. There you go. It's not they will join later. It's
Tuz will.
Yeah, Tuz is joining later. I'm just way too hyper fixated. I want to say addicted, even though that's probably the better way of saying it.
What, to Euro Truck? I mean, how long, what's your 2-week Steam hours?
Can you check that again? Like, is that shown on Steam?
It should show in the games tab. Like
played time.
To your games bit on your profile. It should.
You've played 149.
Yeah, but if you.
Oh wait, if I do shift tab.
Your Steam profile,
no.
It should show you 2 hours.
Info, game overview.
Or 2 weeks.
Ah, last 2 weeks, 48.8 hours.
I'm not addicted, by the way.
No.
No.
Dude,
he's totally not addicted, by the way.
65 hours this month, like last month. This month would be crazy. 65 hours.
65 hours already.
Yeah.
Month just started.
It is a fun game. What else can I say? I'm happy I found a game that I'm like spending so much time in again. Now I can just boot
really
up.
It's one of those games you go through like a phase.
Mm-hmm.
Where like you play it a bunch and then you don't touch it for like 6 months. It's like Minecraft.
Yeah. I feel like Taz is doing it better. He's only doing it like Thursdays apparently. So by that point, it's also like you can treat it that way as well. Like every
Thursday night Euro.
Thursday night Euro trucking, yeah. But yeah, that way you can still play the game, but you're not like, oh, do I play it tomorrow as well, and then the day after, and then the day after, right?
I suppose it depends on. I suppose it depends on your priorities, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I imagine like if you're, like you know, a regular content creator or whatever, like that does kind of matter.
Yeah,
But if you're
I
just
mean,
an average Joe who doesn't really give a shit and just plays video games, like it doesn't really matter too much.
yeah, like it's. I feel it's the kind of thing where like, while I do consider myself variety, and not like, oh, here's like just, I don't know,
You're
one
not
game
John
speedrun.
Eurotruck.
Yeah, like currently I am John Eurotruck. I'm cosplaying as John Eurotruck.
Yeah, with your little trucker hat. Yeah.
Variety as in different trucks. That's okay. Yeah.
True.
True. Can I reach to 100? Not with this truck. That's on another stream. I don't even know if Mitako has like tried to demo yet.
You're asking the wrong person. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was just throwing it out into the room, but like, you know. I am looking forward to that as well. I think that can be quite funny. When's Truck Drag Race? As I said, this is one of the two people that I want to do the like 5,000 horsepower or 10,000 horsepower, I don't know, challenge with. Yeah, ain't nothing like a funky trucker. What the hell is this turn over here? I don't think I can do this one with 100.
Hard drivers to work for me. Maybe I should. I don't know if I have the capacity for that, but you know, we'll go and have a look.
If you have only one garage, I wouldn't recommend upgrading that for more slots. Rather buy a new one, because if you upgrade yours, the first upgrade is like 180k, and you get 2 slots. But every new garage
is closed anyway.
Yeah, but like you can just recruit online. But
I could. I don't really pay attention to the whole company thing. I just like this save file is just, oh, I bought a truck and we are driving. Like I own one garage which is in my home, like my starting town, which is all the way up in the fucking North Scotland, and I've just driven south pretty much. Because where am I just now, actually? I am halfway through Italy.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a way.
Yeah, so I started in Aberdeen, then got to like, you know, through France, Germany, seemingly took a detour up through Poland for a while. And I'm now halfway through Italy.
Nice. Okay, let me hop to a sleeping station and then do a bit of sleeping so I can get the money. But yeah, the garages is like the first garage you get is like if you upgrade it for 180k, you only get 2 slots. Every new garage you buy is also 180k, but you start off with 3 slots, which is like makes much more sense. And then upgrading that first is also like the way you should do it is like get new garage, and then the next time you have the money available, upgrade it, because you can, for 100k, get 2 more slots versus 180 for 3 slots, right? So
yeah.
Plus, like the drivers, they obviously they need their own truck as well, but they will make like money passively for you, which will help in service fees, I've heard.
Right.
Truck upkeep.
Some might say truck keep.
Yes. It's when I keep the truck.
Yeah.
Not get a new one. Okay.
Yeah. So I did create a convoy. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, I'll join shortly.
It should work.
I think I have to join you
It sent you a
Oh yeah,
Steam
yeah,
invite,
I did see that. Okay, play game.
and it should ask for a password. It's in the chat or in the Discord.
Unable to join. SCS TSRM all in one and Cecil's mega pack.
Oh,
So
are they? Do they?
Well,
load them.
Yeah, you have to go into the menu and like the mod manager, and then the all in one.
I did load them.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah,
That's
you
the
know
thing, I
how.
thought I loaded them.
Okay.
Which one? Sorry, which one did it say?
What? Sick flickering. It said the SCS, like the audio thing, and the Cecil mega pack. Come on, load the things.
Sorry, what's the audio mod called?
SCS. Was it? Tuss mentioned it further up when we linked stuff. SCS TSRM. Wait, Scania?
I thought
730 horsepower?
Yeah, I have that one loaded. SCS TSRM all in one. That's loaded.
Okay.
The only one that wasn't loaded was Cecil Mega Pack.
Yeah, maybe we can try with that again. Or I didn't load it, maybe? Yeah, not service. Oh, it's not for this truck. Oh, it's level 25 for this one.
Let's try again.
Okay. Hey, GC. You need the same mods in the same priority order. Wait, really? Oh, that's bullshit.
Well, let's
Mod
see if we've
mismatch.
got
SCS
let's see
TSRM
if
all in
we've got
one. Okay, wait. Let me save my game.
Uh-huh.
Title screen. Maybe I forgot to enable it, but I think I did because the audio was like fine. Mods active 4. Yeah, no, I have it. So my I think we need it in the same order.
Yeah, I mean, what did I put mine in? I'm pretty sure my order is just all in one at the top and then Mega Pack underneath it.
All in one mega pack and then the other stuff. Did you do optional mods? Like in the convoy?
They should be ticked as on, yeah.
Which is like weird. Like the sound thing I would feel is an optional mod.
Yeah, I've got all in one, then Mega Pack, then GPS, then Maximum.
Okay, so it's the same order.
Yeah. God, what? I hate that games do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do remember the last time trying to play this with another friend. Mod pack was, yeah, it was like 90 plus mods. It was a pain in the ass to get working. I do remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, because optional mods is enables.
Yeah, it's like weird. Okay, invite you to play for the 3rd time. Unable to join the session.
You're just unable to join. Just
yeah.
Join. Okay, you try create one.
Okay.
Because I remember having issues where I think it was a case of like I had to create a lobby and then after that, then I could create a then I could join or something stupid like that.
What stuff do we even want enabled? Like optional mods, yes. Traffic, obviously.
I think everything except speed limiter and high tires and no collision, pretty much.
I'll do damage between players, and
yeah, we can do a little training.
No, but like collisions in service areas, I feels like Hey, Ankle. Okay, I created the convoy. So let's see if I can invite you, maybe. Invite to game.
Yeah, I got a password.
Okay, there you go.
What is the password?
I put it in Discord.
Oh.
That's weird that it didn't work the other way around.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think you have to, for some reason, sometimes you have to create one first, then you can join other people's ones. Because I remember having that problem.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, the password is XXXX in case you ever want to join. It's because obviously it hides the password, so the password shows up as XXXXX.
So where are you located right now? So I can quick travel over there.
I am in Pescara, in Italy.
I don't have anything in Italy yet. I see you. I could quick travel to you. Wait, why can I? Huh? I can quick travel to you because you have these locations unlocked.
Huh. Neat.
I don't want to do that. That's kind of going against my like challenge, unfortunately. I will
I
save.
can always come up to you. I've got Lutz as an area that I've been to. I'm sorry, all the Polish people. I butchered that.
It's fine. I did a backup save. Do you have the location where I'm at unlocked?
I have Lutz, which is the closest one to you. But I can just travel to Lublin. The game will just let me.
Okay. Yeah, because like
I'm assuming because you're there.
Yeah. Well, I assume you. Okay, now's the question. So, can you travel to the city up top, like Gdansk, Białystok, Kaunas, and everything as well?
Furthest north I can go is Oslo or St. Petersburg.
Because I have everything there unlocked. So maybe it's like.
It could be because that's where you are.
Yeah, but like I think there's specific stuff here that is allowed. Like I could go to Bucharest, I could go to Belgrade, I can go to Bari. Now I can't go to Pescara anymore, by the way. I could go to Athens.
So it might be because I was there then. If you can't go anymore.
No, what if it's something along that doesn't make sense for Italy then at least, but what if it's something along the lines of you can only really go to like specific cities like Spain, Madrid, right? Kind of makes sense. Greece, Athens. Isn't that like the main city?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, but then Hungary is, or Hungary, whatever. Hungary, yes. That doesn't have anything.
Don't ask too many questions.
Okay.
It's easier that way.
Yeah. Do you want to be part of the...
I should probably pick a job, right?
Yeah, so are you here? No, did you teleport?
I'm clipped into you.
Okay, wonderful. That's what we like to see.
Like, we are... Well, I'm partially inside your truck cab.
Him. That's him.
Let's see. Lublin. Okay. I don't know how far you can go.
Yeah, I think that's the main...
The first job I had was Lublin to Frankfurt, but that might be too far.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think I can check the freight market from here as well, and we can see what we have.
I've got Lublin to Frankfurt, Lublin to...
no, I don't have anything to Frankfurt.
Ventspils to Katowice. There's one to Katowice, which is...
Bro, you have like
one
such
you could
shit...
do.
You have such shit jobs. Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let me do Lublin to Ajaccio, which is on like a French fucking island.
Yeah, but like
that's definitely a job you can't do.
That's the thing, like you skilled into high distance stuff, yeah. So I think, yeah, anything that is like standard delivery, I think we could go for. So we'd have to sort by standard delivery, I think. Yeah, I could do, there's used packaging, Lublin to Katowice. You said you had that as well, right?
Well, I have a job that's Lublin to Katowice, yeah. If you want to pick it up, then... Because I could just take your job once you've claimed it. So.
I do not need to add mod. Yeah, but like you wouldn't be able to take the high value cargo one, for example, because you don't have the skill for that. That's why I said we need jobs that you and I both can do. So follow me. Maybe, I don't know. Set me free, something. We don't need that, we have Maxwell's. No space for Hatsune Miike. Mika? Yes, that too.
Well-
Miku.
Mike, is that like German or like French Mike?
If I don't add Hatsune Miku, you will slash my truck tires. That's good. I can drift better then. German French Miku. Mike. Hey Ruby, you're making that for your truck. There you go. Finally, your old truck. Okay, let me pick up this job and then see if you can do it as well. Because I think it is one that you should be able to do as well. It's not long. Well, distance-wise, you're covered with everything pretty much.
Oh yeah, I think I can drive anywhere in the map. I can do anywhere.
Yeah, but like, you need to do the job over the convoy menu. Like, you need to get it that way, I think.
Yeah. Just view and take the same job. Yeah, I can take this job.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I did. I didn't go balls to the walls in terms of long distance, even though you are being paid. Like, you get experience based on how many kilometers or miles or whatever you drive, right? So all in all, would have been good. But
well, we just me and my friends, we just wanted to go and just do long haul journeys.
Yeah, makes sense. Like,
we
I just
really
wanted
going for like particular cargo loads. We just wanted to drive. We drive,
So what's your engine? Like, not that good because you're only level 9, right?
Yeah, it's one of the engines. It's an engine.
It's the engines of all time.
It's an engine. That's all I could really say
Okay.
about the engine.
Okay.
Well, like, I don't even actually remember what brand this truck is.
So I probably want you to
honest.
drive ahead.
A hedge.
Yes.
I could drive a hedge, but I probably wouldn't get very far if I did.
Drive a bit slower so you can catch up.
Yeah.
Trash.
My truck is definitely not as powerful as yours.
Yeah, and both of our trucks combined aren't as powerful as Tuss. Because he's like, I think level 100 something or whatever.
He'll leave us standing, won't he?
Yeah. Please overtake. But I remember like the last time I did proper multiplayer was like in Truckers MP. So
That long ago.
yeah, well, besides the few sessions of Convoy recently, right? But I definitely have never touched Convoy before, like the other day with Ruby. And I mean, it's a cool system, and definitely like the whole up to 8 players thing, and it's native in the game, right? But the downside of it is if you can take like jobs that everyone else can take, it's definitely at that point, I feel definitely more of a everyone has the same save file, they only play that save file for for Convoy, right? Because otherwise we have the scenario that we have right now where you don't have any of the high value important delivery kind of skills.
Yeah.
And I am limited, or we're both limited in the jobs we can both take.
Alternatively, I could just save edit and just give myself, like, put myself at like level 50, so I can have all the perks unlocked.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Like, if it was really a problem, I could just.
Oh yeah, of course. Then that's different. Or maybe have them like have a setting where you can like force yourself to allow all things in between, right? But
yeah, because I think Truckers MP, you could just do whatever the fuck you wanted.
Yeah. Like I think it was like somewhat synced contracts as well. But I forgot. But yeah, if you do play Convoy and it's a situation of you can take the same jobs and then you just drive in different directions and maybe find jobs where you can go to the same city again or whatever. I kind of feel it's kind of like ruins the idea of convoy. Like it's already in the name. Why would you take something else then, right?
Yeah, the whole idea is we're meant to truck together.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Me and the boys, you know.
Yeah, if you want to do it with like other people and just like whatever, and still stumble upon other drivers and whatnot, there's Truckers MP, right? And both have their own appeal, I'd say. Like you can do convoy in Truckers MP as well, because again, I think the jobs are like synced.
Yeah. But Truckers MP is more like, I want to play a Euro Truck as an MMO. I want to have a whole world with people. Whereas this is like, I want to truck with the boys.
MMO RTS, massively multiplayer online real-time simulator.
Yeah, exactly. It is kind of slightly unnerving to have 4 Maxwells staring at me.
Well, I mean...
I don't know about you.
I mean, I have 5.
I only had space for 4. I couldn't fit the 5th one. I don't know
have
if
one at the back, and then one's on the ground, one's on the small dash, like the sub dash for the passenger, one's on the main dash, and one's in the passenger seat.
Yeah, I might just not have the cab space for the 5th slot.
Yeah, it could be. You'll
So
get
I've
there,
only
you
got
got
4.
there.
Is it Max Wells or Max Y?
What?
Or Max Wee?
Max, it's Max Wee when they fly around the cabin.
Okay, yeah. True.
Oh. How am I gonna sleep with the Maxwell? We don't sleep in Convoy. Convoy is sleepless. Do you have fatigue turned off?
You can turn it. I have fatigue turned off. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say you can have fatigue on if you want, but I have fatigue
Whoa.
on. I'm pretty sure.
Like it's a cool mechanic
I have
and all.
Fuel on, but fatigue
Yeah, fuel on is like fuel feels like a small hindrance if you push it too much. But if you do your stops,
but it's
then
also, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a break and just stopping and filling up. Unless
Yeah,
you're
that
me,
as well.
in which you miss the fuel point. I did that a couple of times, missed the fuel points. My friend's sitting there waiting for me because I have to like back up because I missed or like overshot the marker. But yeah, maybe this was a good idea. Just ease myself back into socializing on stream Twitch by playing Euro Truck of all things. Because I don't have to do much. This is basically just a glorified podcast.
yeah, well, glorified podcast, or as I said, it's like just trucking. Like I wanted to do just chatting streams for a long time, but I don't want to just sit here and chat. Maybe at some point, but like this way I still have something to do. There's still something funny that could happen. And most of the time, I can just look over into chat and like, you know, talk with chat.
Yeah. What the hell is that below my webcam? I'm glad you asked. So, I don't know exactly. I can't see OBS preview because Discord's in the way, so I can't see what yours is set to. But mine's we lovingly call him Vin Scotland.
Yeah. I should have the the version with the purple wig. I think that just says family.
It's a gag. We're pretending we're you know, we're family. You know, like Vin Diesel family.
It all stems from us doing racing game speedruns against one another.
Yeah, exactly.
And Vin Diesel is cool. Sorry, Vin Scotland and all the petrol abbreviations. Vincent Scotland, that's the full name, I think, right?
It could be, yeah.
What kind of names, like Scottish names, would maybe start with Vin? I mean, Vinny could maybe.
Vinny's not Scottish though.
Is it not?
Not really. I don't think we really have V names. Relay. Not, at least not like colloquially known or like very common, you know?
Vinny is New York American? No, Vinny is wine sauce. There. Or he's Italian, one of the two.
What do you mean I got a headlight usage offense?
Oh, you have traffic offense
It's
on?
bright. I have traffic offense. It's like 300 euros to run a red light. Do you think I care?
I mean, while
Only
you're not...
problem is I don't remember what my headlight button is.
I mean, on...
I don't know.
On keyboard it's just L. Maybe you can just press on L.
Oh, it is. Yep. Yeah, it's. I still have that binded. So yes, it just turned it on.
But yeah, it's some countries they force you to do daytime running headlights. Like I know.
Yeah, but I thought
Was it Denmark?
I just assumed they were on.
But yeah, it's like you say, running a red light is 300. Do you care? As long as you're not printing money, maybe you should keep an eye out, right?
I have like 85 grand in my account just now, so like.
Oh, that can go
I'll
fast.
Be fine.
I mean, it doesn't go fast if you have a slower truck, which I've also noticed when I had to drive with one of my employees' trucks and leave them for a like actual forced paid vacation for a few days. Because I totaled mine.
Oh. See, I don't have any other crew members, so it's fine. It's just me. It's a, you know, it's like a mom and pop trucking business, except it's...
Yeah, but there's a problem. If you upgrade your truck and it goes faster, and then you actually do a bit on the, a bit on the eager side of driving,
Of going fast, yeah.
then you might see yourself gain some service fees, and then maybe 80k isn't that much anymore. That's what I'm saying.
All of a sudden 80k is actually kind of broke.
How much? Yeah, how much would I have owed with traffic offense? I don't think you can even see that, but like at this point, probably like way too much.
You'd be bankrupt probably.
Oh yeah, way more than that. I'd be having to pay money back for like the next 5 millennia or something. Yeah. Which is a very long time, I've heard.
So it's been a few months. I missed much.
BSG Plus. That was cool.
Yeah. From what I saw, you know, living vicariously through other people, it seemed like a good time.
Yeah.
Just a shame I wasn't able to go. I wasn't more than likely wasn't able to go anyway. But
yeah,
like,
funds wise and stuff. Again, like
or no, it's not. It's time off.
I mean, yeah.
Able to get time off.
I feel it would probably be like a mix of both, though. Like for me as well as like having to see which events I really go to. I do want to go to a UKSG at some point, but the priorities for me are, for better or for worse, the EU events, right? And NSG by extension
it's
of
so
like
much easier to get to.
Yeah, like ESA before I'd also consider to be easier because I just drove over there, right? But like BSG now, it's literally a 4-hour drive by car, so it's nothing
How
negligible.
long was the drive up to Malmo?
I think in total it was like 8 hours, so like another hour for like rest and whatnot, but it also includes ferry time. So I think total driving time was like around 7.
Because I know Sion and that drove up for last summer.
They were from the Netherlands, right?
Yeah. They
Yeah,
drove
so like
basically from like Amsterdam, basically.
Yeah, but that's like another,
So, like,
I'd say 3 hours on top as well.
Yeah, like it would. They were saying it was a long drive. Yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Imagine how long it would be for me. Like my journey ends up only being a few hours because I have like an hour and a half flight and then a couple hours on a bus.
Yeah.
Like to the airport. Could you imagine if I had to drive?
What's the skull saying? The skull is pointing backwards. Don't worry, Shoshi. Also, hey, Shoshi. Also, that's a bus that you just rammed into, Amaya.
I just cut him off, didn't I?
Yeah, you actually rammed him with your trailer. So, you know.
Do I not have trains? No, I do, but they're fucking expensive. ScotRail's expensive.
ScotRail?
Yeah. Like, that's what I did for, I think, summer 23, I think, was I took the train from where I used to live to Edinburgh. And that was a lot, and then for summer, or for winter and summer last year, and BSG as well, I took a bus, and it was so much cheaper. Who said anything about buying tickets? I can't just hop onto a train. That's the problem. They have the little like checkpoints that you have to scan your ticket on to get let onto the train platform. So
no, see,
I can't.
The trick is that you just like tell someone from security that you left something in the bathrooms on the other side, and then you're like, oh, sorry. And you go over, and I like next spot you're like, oh, damn, can't find your card anymore. They have to let you out or something. But it's important. Right. You have to go. You have business like urgency. By the way, to anyone like watching this and thinking I'm serious, no. Car? You have to move. Car?
No. Turnstile hopping is a thing. Yes, in New York. Just because you've been to New York doesn't mean...
I appear to be slowing down.
I also fairly certain the fine is the cost of the ticket plus an extra fee. So, maybe not.
My truck ate a car, so I'll have to catch up, but it's fine. Should have a...
How did you eat a car?
I slowly drove into him, and then, you know...
Yeah, EU trains are cheap. I noticed when I was in the Netherlands, I managed to get a train from Amsterdam all the way to Venray. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was and it was, I don't know, like, what, not even like 15 euros or whatever. I don't actually remember, because I just kind of, you know, tapped on, tapped off, you know. So I wasn't exactly really thinking too much. But I don't live in the EU. We used to.
EU trains are cheap. My TwitchCon trip would disagree. Hey, that is. Yeah. Varies. So you feel accomplished. You unlocked fursuits and you're an organizer. Yo, nice. Where do we have to go? We have to go right?
I don't have any context for that statement. That really confused me. that last sentence, I have no idea.
Don't worry.
What the context?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not going to.
I think it's regarding Eurofurns, like the FurCon in Hamburg later this year.
Right.
Like in a few months, even. Right. So I now unlocked this Katowice. Do we have question marks in Katowice? No. Good. So I don't have to go for exploration here. Okay. Do we try and find a job from here again?
Yeah, you look for a job. I'm gonna go and look up ticket prices for British trains, so I can prove my point that it would have been cheaper to get them, or it was cheaper to get the bus.
So the only real thing I could take now is up to...
Oh, I leveled up, by the way. So what should I put my point into?
I feel maybe high value cargo might be an idea. But that's a long trip as well, so it's like, I don't know, like just...
I have one point in high value cargo.
Yeah, like 1 point in each of the individual ones, and then we probably have like an easier time, because when I look at this, it's... For example, I have like important delivery and also urgent delivery, so maybe into the fast delivery stuff. There's also fragile...
just in time.
Yeah, just in time, I guess, might be an idea.
Yeah, I'll put it in just in time. Let's see, from my station to Haymarket, because that is the one for the airport. Let's say I leave, let's just say the 11th of July. Let's just say as like hypothetical, you know, times for getting to like a summer speedrun event, right?
Yeah. I mean, the dates for annual are already like, you know.
It's in August, right?
Yeah, 11th to 16th, I think, or like something like that. We scroll to August. Or was it? I think 10th to 16th. Yeah, they have like Sunday to Saturday. Those are dates.
So I can get a train at 9:30 in the morning. That gets to Haymarket. So I'd get to the airport probably at 11, like just after 11 a.m. That would be £8.60 for standard, which is actually not terrible. The problem is obviously that it's obviously all dependent on when my flight is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So like for example, let me find my travel itinerary for the... Yeah, so for example, when I went to Summer, ESO Summer last year, my flight was at 7:30 in the morning. So if I wanted to get there, I'd have to get... There wouldn't actually be a train.
Hey,
The earliest train would get me to Haymarket at 7 a.m. And they'd still have to, I'd have to get to the airport through security. And then the train before that is at 10:30 at night.
Yeah, that's fair. Considering the games you ran, this game feels not silly enough. Yeah, that's true. Not yet. Probably doing good.
Airport.
Edenburger. Yo.
And it's like £17 for a return. And it's flexible. I can like rebook the ticket whenever I want to. So like if I find, I've arrived early, or I'm delayed, I'm gonna be late, I can just change my ticket. Because if I wanted an anytime return train ticket, that ticket costs £45.
Do I still have the SpongeBob RX-8 in my save file?
The what?
Have you not seen that? Oh, you might have not seen that. Right. I have to stop. Right, I can press F1 in the middle of the road. Give me 1 second. If you search...
Sleep at the airport? I am not sleeping at the airport. I will get robbed.
If you search in the Discord GIF search for Lord Mouse, there should be a GIF with like SpongeBob car. Because I uploaded that to Tenor. Yeah, well, Tenor, because they fetch it from Tenor.
Is that what they use? I just assume they use Giphy.
I think initially they used it and then they swapped over to Tenor.
Oh, SpongeBob car. Yeah, it's just a GIF that just says SpongeBob car.
Yep, and it's me building like a SpongeBob style car with the RX-8. Yep. The full process. I uploaded that as a short as well. It's like, I was thinking, okay, what could you do with the RX-8? And ultimately, yeah, how it go? Give me a sec, I can pull up the short real quick. YT Raych TV. Also, it's been an hour. Chat. It's important to hydrate.
Chat. Where are they?
There you go.
Oh, I thought you meant Tuz. You meant like where Tuz?
He will be here soon, I feel, as well. And what's with this weird flickering? There you go. SpongeBob car.
Why would someone rob you at an airport? I don't know. I deposit my checked baggage. Look, all I'm taking with me is a backpack and a carry-on bag. That's all I take with me. I don't do no checked luggage. Nothing's going in the hold of the plane. It's all on my person, so...
So dumb.
Did you find a job while I was...
yeah, I'm here at like the thing, empty pallets, okay. Which is quite the trip, but at least we...
we're going to Kaliningrad.
Yes.
Kaliningrad.
Kaliningrad.
Proceed to the loading. I'm not even here.
Does drinking a Coke and smoking a ciggy count as hydrating? Half of that sentence, yes.
The Siggy part, right?
Yeah, of course. Also 9-hour estimate, and it's not even like with a ferry. I think this is the longest job I've taken yet where I only have to drive. Da, 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 da. Imagine uploading liveries or a thing in RX-8. You love going to Kalalalalagrad?
Kalalalala.
It's just like Balalatro.
Balala.
Or Balala. Balalalala.
When is Balatro getting the racing game mod? We'd totally play that, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've played Dave the Diver. It has Balatro as a crossover.
It doesn't also have Ichi as a crossover now?
I think so, yeah, because of the DLC with...
They did a Yakuza one.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, a Like a Dragon one, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, while you prepare here, I will quickly be right back to bring my empty thingy with grapes over into the kitchen.
Chat, he's gone. How is everyone? Hope you're all having a lovely day. $2 a.m. Where are you? That's 2 a.m. You in like Australia or something? No. Maybe. Using the keyboard to... No, I'm using a DualSense. PlayStation 5 controller. Southeast Asian. Ah, okay. Neat. So I wasn't actually too far off with my guess.
Right, let's go. Let's truck.
Let's truck. The treat...
Loud.
Yeah, our treat would...
Okay.
I just got it. It took me way too long to get it.
Parking brake. So with this,
You're playing with a keyboard, by the way?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I'm too lazy to pick up my gamepad for this and get all the binds ready and stuff.
All right. Okay. Fair. I'm like, when I set up the game last time I played it, I set it up with my controller, so that's why.
I mean, I can probably just like plug the controller in and like drive with that just fine.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be any worse. Oh, I don't know. I'm used to the WASD and like everything, but I'd need to figure out the binds for the controller. You'll sleep
if
now.
You're used to it at this point, just keep going, right?
Yeah, for now. But like eventually, like. I'll get into that in a second. Anon, thank you for dropping by. Do enjoy sleep. 2 a.m. That's quite a time. Do we want shared chat, by the way?
Yeah, we can set that up.
You have to stop real quick, because I need to F1 to stop. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I finally figured out what my hazard light buttons were.
Nice. They're
also
F for me.
pressing up on the D port, up on the D-pad.
The D port.
The D port. Sorry.
Monster.
But I don't actually know what that button does. So I'm just pressing up and hearing like a clunk. I don't actually know what it's doing.
Who's fella left to me? What?
Oh, it's turning on the high beams apparently.
Okay, I sent you an invite for stream together thingy. You do need to keep that pop-up open, right? So do keep that in mind.
Lord Mao wants to collaborate. Holy shit.
Okay, there we go. And then we share chat and we start sharing chat. And there we go. And now we should have it. Says some streamers aren't live yet. Streamers can join share chat once they're live on Twitch, but you are live on Twitch.
I am live on Twitch.
Push users
join share chat and it says it keeps erroring out.
It says push users to add them to the call. What do you mean push users? Show on stream? Yes, push guests. Now?
Can I join share chat now? You've tried to join too many shared chat sessions too quickly. Please try again in a little while.
So it's that stupid thing again. Oh, I hate this so much. Like, this is so dumb, I swear. I hate this so much. Automatically show on stream, yes. No. We'll keep this open for a second. Hey, userman, Twitch is a fully functional platform. Yep. Oh, there you go.
Never a truer message I've ever read.
So true. Yeah, but like I think we'll probably have to, while we do this delivery, Tuss would have to join us in the location, because when I look at the time, 9 hours.
But surely he could just teleport.
Yeah, like he could teleport.
He probably has the whole world discovered.
Oh yeah, probably. But like I mean, in terms of having to wait to properly convoy with us, that's oh, shared chat started.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it just started now.
I finally got my. Oh yes.
There we go.
Where's my shared chat window though?
You don't need a shared chat window. It's just in chat. It should just be in your normal chat.
Oh yeah, it does show up now. Yeah, because Yeah, I see the messages in chat here now duplicated. The chat windows.
We're using Chatty. Can't believe it.
Well, this is the one I've always used. I'm sure there's something better, but this is just the one I've always used.
I mean, just like the chat dock in OBS is fine nowadays. With FFC.
My OBS is like as vanilla as it gets. Like I don't have any plugins.
That is vanilla.
Installed. Is it?
Like yeah, like the chat dock. If you log in with Twitch in OBS and not at the stream key.
I don't think I am.
Then you get a native chat window, and in the settings you can also enable BTTV, FFC, or both.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not. I just put in the stream key. I don't have it linked. My Twitch account's not connected.
Oh my god.
That would be why it doesn't show up.
Okay, he's paused, so I can just drive through him, I think.
It's okay, I've unpaused.
Okay, there we go.
But now you can see me, right? Because I've got the lights on.
Yeah, of course. Now I see you.
Yeah, you couldn't see me before, but you could.
No. I couldn't hear you because it was too dark or something.
Yeah, that's how this works, right?
Tree eat wood. Now I finally see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. So we're both. I'm glad we're both stupid.
I mean, you guys were talking about that, and I was like, wait, we're doing pallets, not treated wood. What? So okay, is you guys talked about the joke before, but is this like supposed to be British?
I thought this was a Polish company.
Yeah, but like if you read it in a British way, then it could be treated wood.
Treat.
Right. Treated wood. You don't get it? Okay. I will stop making jokes.
Cease.
Have I bought warning lights yet? No. Oh yeah, I was interested, but like that's way too much of a disco up there. If anything, I'd want like the high beams of hell. So like
I mean, my lights aren't that bad. My lights used to be worse because I had modded lights on. But obviously they got removed when I removed all the mods.
Yeah.
So the lights used to be. I used to have a lot more like overkill lights installed. Did I just get charged for?
I don't know.
I got charged for something, but I don't actually know what I got charged for. Because I have the
initial de-overtake maneuver.
No, bro, you got the lights on though. I saw you coming.
No, I had the lights off.
Oh, no, the lights are on my end.
Oh, wow. Okay, well then do overtake again. How did that fit? Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. There you go, make this a little harder for you. Oh, that's why I got charged. I got a speeding ticket.
Ah.
That's what I got charged for. It was a speeding
But then we can't
ticket.
go fast if you keep getting speeding tickets.
It's fine, I'll just slow down a little bit.
Wow, we have to deliver this fast. I mean, it's not a fast delivery, but you know.
Look, I don't know why. Oh, it's because there's a cop car behind us. That's why I keep getting flagged for speeding offenses.
Not anymore.
There's a fucking cop car behind us.
Not anymore. I stopped him.
You just take out the cop
Yes.
car. My man.
Aight, my man. As for map DLCs, I got all the DLCs, like all the map DLCs at the very least. The other stuff is like, no. I think it's cool that there's paint jobs and stuff, but no.
I own some of them. I don't remember which one I own. I could tell you once we get to Kaliningrad. I could tell you what I own.
Okay.
Because I'd have to tab out of the game to find out.
I mean,
Like,
you could
look
probably
at
do
the-
shift tab and then see there, but
Yeah, but I have to pay attention to the road. I can't be distracted on the road.
that's true.
I'm a responsible driver.
Did you get the GPS, like the heads-up display GPS thing, by the way?
I have it in the mod installed.
Okay.
I'm assuming I have to install that.
Yes,
in the
it's an
cab.
accessory. Yeah.
I did not.
Okay. It's fair.
I'm using the in cab, like in my truck cab.
Is that still the cop car?
works totally.
Oh, it still is. Okay. There you go. I stopped him again.
You just dumped into the wall again,
Yes.
bro. Bruh.
I just have to like we'll have to make him go in front of me, and then we'll have to launch him again, like I did in the previous streams, where I send all of the other people like to heaven, whatever.
Just killed them.
Thanks to the premise of like this fella up here. Come on, turn back to me. Skull man.
Is it because of Maxwell?
No, it's the skull. The skull commands death sometimes.
You see, demands a blood sacrifice every
Yep.
once in a while.
Yep. Like when the skull points at someone, that's game over. It's Drover. Hold on.
It's Drover. Shit. How are you supposed to pit maneuver Maxwell? How does that work? He's too powerful to be pit maneuvered.
Max Verstappen versus Maxwell. Who would win?
Maxwell.
Easily. Oh! Maybe it's not like Max Verstappen.
It's Maxwell Stappen.
Just flip him. Yeah. Put the cat on its back.
Then give it a belly scratch.
Yes.
Keep right, and then exit right. Okay. I should change my GPS to a different language so I have no fucking idea what it's saying.
I might actually join you with that.
That would
I
be
did
so funny.
from the workshop. I grabbed the. I don't know if it's considered an optional mod, but I grabbed the. Was it Moonbase Alpha one?
Oh, the TTS
Yes.
voice.
I wanted to give that a test, but you know.
Those voices are so good. Everything in Welsh is terrifying. Have you listened to a Welsh person speak Welsh? It's like they're speaking like, you know, a fantasy language. And then they also throw in, yes, lots of L's. And
Are
lots of, a lot, like, yeah, exactly. The average Welsh word is unpronounceable.
Are Welsh cats just Max Welsh?
What?
You heard me.
I stuck my head out of the cab so I could
Okay.
stare at you down and be like, the fuck you say?
Are Welsh cats just Max Welsh?
Guys, do I pull the e-brake? He did turn on friendly fire, so
Yeah.
do I just pull the e-brake, chat?
We met a Welsh exchange student here. Just said, just fully pronounce all the vowels.
What the fuck does that mean? you can't.
Fine.
Too many of them.
Vowel maxing. Dun, 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 dun.
Maxwell, okay, look, there's one Maxwell on the dash, but there's also a Maxwell on the passenger seat, a Maxwell on the bed behind me, and you can't really see him because it's
Do you need to fuel? No, okay.
But trust me, I'm not looking at the road right now. I'm looking at Maxwell.
Well, it's important. Yeah, I understand.
So I have Maxwell on the you know the dashboard, Maxwell on the passenger seat, Maxwell on the bed behind me, and then you can't see him too well because it's a little dark. But there's a Maxwell on the floor. There's 4 Maxwells in here.
Thought you just said
They're
floor
all
Maxwell,
staring
not
at me.
4 Maxwell.
Well, there is a floor Maxwell. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that
There's
fellow as
not
well.
a Maxwell gear stick. I believe this is an automatic gearbox.
It's been like 20 minutes. Where's Tuss?
Yeah, I know.
Is he aware that like did he switch time zones?
He accidentally went plus a GMT, or he went +2 instead of +1.
Well, that's what all the +2s in the chats are about. They're
Maybe.
talking about time zones. Okay.
Could be.
+2, -2.
It's why I put in the Discord timestamp. That way we were all on the same
Yes.
page.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Maxwell does not obey the laws of physics.
The stream is live? Okay, so he will probably join within the next like 14 seconds.
Oh, that bus is broken down.
But you think so?
Yeah.
Also, there's a construction site coming up. Car, you have to let me in. By that I mean I just switch in. Isn't
By that
+2
I mean I'm coming in.
isn't +2 an old Germa meme? Isn't that just like a meme about bigger streamers in general? I don't know if it's still being used, but I do remember it as like +2s in general on some streamers.
I have no
Like chat.
idea. Don't ask me.
I did ask you. You specifically. You, the one person I asked.
I don't have an answer though.
Okay, that's an answer.
Sorry.
The fact that you do not have an answer is an answer.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Shit. Logical fallacies, you got me.
Yep. Volvo.
Volvo. We
Skull was
drove
pointing.
past the Volvo.
Skull was pointing at him. Skull was pointing at him.
I just.
And I took a car with me.
I saw that in my fucking like rear view mirror on my right rear view mirror. I just saw you swerve over and like tip, very close to flipping.
The skull commanded it. Okay.
Oh, you were just the skull took control of the vehicle.
Yes.
Huh? And also,
Hey,
it's
Oscar.
like you, like if I wasn't paying attention to the mirror, I would have never noticed. But that made it so much funnier because I saw it.
I just looked over to Volvo and I saw the stupid skull and was like, I have to. And I just swerved over.
He demands a
Yep.
blood sacrifice.
Yeah. It originated from Germa streams a long time ago. It's pretty big in Northern Lions chat and some others probably. Yeah, like I do remember seeing it in NL's streams.
I don't really watch many big streamers. I usually watch The Boys, so like
Yeah.
The Boys
On Amazon.
And then, yeah, the Amazon show The Boys. And then like a couple of like indie VTubers that play Yu-Gi-Oh. Because I watch them for the Yu-Gi-Oh, not because they're indie VTubers.
This is bad. Wait, I have to stop for a second. I have to reevaluate the way that I'm driving on this now. Because remember my challenge. I am theoretically not allowed to go to Warschau now. Because of like only exploring cities by taking jobs to them. So I would have to take the detour driving straight here.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drive. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna drive through Warsaw. I'm sorry.
You're just gonna do that? Okay. In that case, I will.
Yes. After a shift at work, I get goatee and
There you go.
chips. No, sorry. I get fish and chips. Yeah. That is like the average after shift.
Oh my God.
experience in London. Or in,
This should work though, right? So we drive around. Yeah, this should work.
Look, Hecate, what's wrong with Bathmech? Look, circular is limited again. There's nothing wrong. Oh, I'm gonna run this red light. I don't fucking care.
Okay, so I have several hours added on top. Fuck!
You did this to yourself.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write these two cities down on a list. Okay? for challenge reasons, and I'm gonna be specifically ticking them off that list when I find jobs to them from cities that I have unlocked. I think that's the better way of doing this.
Maybe when we get to Kaliningrad, we should find a job to Warsaw.
Yeah, but at least now I have to notepad. I have to add the list of like stuff. So we have that one that I will now drive through, right? And then the other city as well. I was hoping I could like drive past this.
Yeah, you ain't.
No, because it was like immediately within range or something. You can accelerate again, by the way, unless you're at a red light.
Yeah. I was. Yeah. Where is it? Hold on.
Damn. Ah, slightly annoying, but again, it's a self-inflicted challenge.
Ow.
Yep.
I hit a wall, but
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention. It's because I'm looking down
Like
at my desk.
a made-up challenge, and I was probably the way that I think I would be doing it for the convoy is to just treat convoy as general money making, right? So in this situation, we could even like quick travel to other cities to get better jobs.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't quick travel to a city to take a job that would go to one that I have not unlocked, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I just cut. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I don't care.
Like,
sorry. Continue.
Yeah, I do
Just
appreciate
cut
this.
through a shitload of traffic.
I do appreciate this challenge that I set for myself. It keeps the game a bit interesting in that regard, right?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I appeared.
You have. We are currently in the middle of a trip to Kaliningrad. A bit long, but it was like the only one that we had. So if you have like a job that would roughly take you 5 hours to Kaliningrad, we could meet up there.
I could just teleport.
Yeah, but then you're like there 5 in-game hours early. We just passed Warsaw.
Good. That means I can give more attention to my chat.
Do not slow down. What are you doing?
I didn't slow down. I just haven't sped up yet.
Volumes are very nice.
I was taking something in and out of the box. I kind of had to pay attention.
Let's see here.
And so I was driving a little slower.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh yeah, the convoy I wanted to join. Let me see if it works from just the game itself, because I know most of the time doesn't work.
So what I had to do when I was like just driving, it didn't work. I had to specifically go into the main menu, or like into the escape menu. I would have to pause to invite him, yes, but like, why pause when I can just find a straight path that I can quickly tab over to?
I have zero faith in myself, so I am not doing that.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Because I have to slightly alter my overlay, because now since you joined the channel, the Discord reactive images is pushing you off screen. So you're not actually on the screen anymore. And then I think I have to turn Tuz down. I think he's a little too loud for me.
There you go. I did invite you.
I keep wanting to call you Tux, like the Linux penguin.
Tuxinity. He's muted right now, but yeah. Yo, Kagamin. Pausing. Aren't we ignoring EU sanctions against Russia by transporting cargo to Russia? Good question.
Well, no, actually, we're living in 2020, late 2025 Europe, in which Kaliningrad is now an independent state. That's the excuse I'm coming up with.
Okay. Fair.
Do with that as you will. Believe it, don't. I don't care.
Kalinin. You mean Kalinin?
Yeah, or the JoJo one, you know, where he just. Yeah, there you go. That,
oh my god!
Yeah, look, it's traffic. I can't do anything about it.
Yes, you can. Just
What
overtake.
do you mean?
Just overtake.
It's double solid lines. I can't overtake.
Who gives a shit? See, I started overtaking before the double lines. It works. You just have to commit, Lon. You just have to commit.
Look. I'm an honest, respectful road user. Okay.
I'm not.
I'm lawful good, and you're just
Chaotic evil. It's like on the 3x3, you're top left, I'm bottom right.
Yeah.
Cop didn't see it, you didn't do it. Exactly. I just have to constantly ram into cop cars and we're fine. Because they can charge you.
Perfect. Thank you, Kevin. What we're doing a special military operation in Kaliningrad. That's what we're doing. We are transporting special military operations to Kaliningrad.
Yeah, we're transporting treated wood in it.
Yeah. It's actually just a code word for special ops.
Ah, yes.
So if things get a little weird when we get to Kaliningrad, no, they didn't.
Okay. Don't
worry about it. You saw nothing. In other words, we're gonna get out of Kaliningrad. We're gonna come in and immediately leave. I'm not running any red light. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm not texting and driving. I was taking Yu-Gi-Oh cards out of its box. That's what I was doing. I wasn't texting.
Pete already mentions I've admitted several times on putting my heavy loads on the European road system on stream. So, you know, so much for respect for road use.
Bro, you can't be showing off your heavy load on stream like that. Twitch doesn't let you do that.
Trusting the heart of the cards and driving. Is that a Balatro reference?
No, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I brought up a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Dude, imagine Balatro and Yu-Gi-Oh.
There is a mod that adds Balatro or Yu-Gi-Oh cards to Balatro. I've seen someone play it.
Yeah, I mean, like texture mods are like super easy.
No, I think there was one that added new cards that had new like jokers that had effects.
Yeah, that's also pretty easily possible. Like the game itself is like super moddable because it's like one of the benefits of writing or making a game in Lua. At that point,
it's in Lua.
Yeah, it's on Love 2D.
Impressive.
Did you join the collaboration thing on Twitch? I did send you an invite, I think.
Not yet. I'm just trying to get in the convoy. I haven't even been able to. So you don't show up in the convoy list. When I try to join to a stream, it says unable to join session.
Try to host a convoy first, and then leave your own convoy, and then try to join again. It's what Lon mentioned before.
I had a problem when I was playing with other friends, and that's seemingly how I fixed it. I had to host my own.
Yeah,
and then I could join others.
Because initially, before Lon started the convoy, and I had the unable to join as well. And then I hosted and he was able to join me. So maybe it's something about like current server issues or whatever. Did you just honk at that car?
Yes!
Okay.
Because he pulled out in front of me. He had every legal right to do so, but I can still honk at him.
It's fair.
I don't care.
Your Honor, in my defense...
I have every legal right to honk at you as well.
Yeah. You just pull up behind me and just start honking uncontrollably.
Yeah, gotta get a honk mod that replaces the horn with like the guy that's like snoozing, like ah.
No. That's better than my suggestion, which was metal pipe.
Metal pipe would be every time you crash into the guardrail.
And it plays at 200% so you get deafened.
Who remembers that like meme of like honk if you don't believe in Jesus, and then Jesus opens the trunk?
Admittedly, as a Scot, my favorite variation of that one is honk if Thatcher's dead. Which, by the way, guys, honk if Thatcher's dead.
Well, since I'm not in the game yet. Create convoy processing mods 0 out of 2. 0 out of 2? What? Huh?
Oh wait! Can you Lon? Can you slow down for a second? Just like so we can press escape, maybe.
I mean, we could just pull over.
Yeah, I'll just pull over real quick. Okay, I pulled over. I mean, I just stopped in the middle of the road.
This will give me an excuse to fix my override.
Alrighty, Artemis.
Is it working now?
And then I have to
It's I think it's gonna go like this till I don't know the end of time.
Oh, it could be because we're like currently in a job. Maybe I don't know how their system works, to be honest.
I mean,
No.
you should be able
It's
to
it's not even that. I can't even create my own convoy. It's
Oh.
stuck creating it infinitely.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right, let me. Okay, as soon as I hit Alt F4, it created the convoy.
Oh, of course. Typical.
And
Jonathan just said people can join and leave at any time when stuff is working. So I assume there might just actually be server issues.
9 months. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. What the hell? So Alt F4 didn't close my game, but it created the convoy.
Okay, so try to join now. Maybe.
What is wrong with this game?
This is a well-programmed piece of Euro jank.
Maybe we should return to Truckers MP.
God, I'd have to set up Truckers MP though. That's the problem.
Same.
Imagine if my game closes now after I try to join the convoy.
That'd be funny. It's like you just then you're gone.
The game would proper be like psych.
Yeah.
It is a great stream title, isn't it? I'm glad someone was able to appreciate the effort I put into my stream title.
What's your stream title set to?
I think it's... Sorry, Xion, can you post the stream title in chat? I don't specifically remember the exact wording.
Unable to join the session. Mod mismatch. Sissel's mega pack.
Okay, so you didn't change the priority order as I told you before because and
I
wait,
did.
we even said you
Okay,
was it?
wait.
Okay, what's
Before
the
I go
order?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
Yeah.
Xion.
so that you can look. So I don't change anything before you see it. I'm gonna go to the title screen.
Yeah.
Real quick, my stream title is "She be simulating my Euro till I truck 2."
Nice.
And I have 7 people witness. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Mods
watching.
Active. Look at the order.
All in one, Mega Pack, GPS, and Maxwell. That's correct. That's exactly how we had
So
it
I
as
have
well.
them. Exactly.
Okay. Try to just
Well.
you double clicked it and then it was like gone again.
Oh. Double clicking actually removes it. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
double clicking.
I learned something new.
You can also double click on the left list, by the way. Like on the big things.
Yeah, you just double click it on the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned something new, chat. Look at that.
I didn't even realize there was buttons to do left and right there.
Well then.
The stream
more you
streak
know.
shows up for me, like in FFC. Let's see if you can join now. Maybe it was just like weirdness about loading something. Maybe it got fucked because of the Alt F4. So might have to restart your game. I don't know.
Well, that's worse
I wouldn't
comes
be
to
surprised
worst.
if he just has to restart the game anyway, because this is Euro Truck multiplayer.
Yeah.
If you're not restarting at least once, are you doing it right?
Yeah.
I love this game.
It's
I
a
love
good
it
game.
When now the game just closes.
Ah, I was waiting. You buffered the input, the Alt F4. Speedrunner tricks. Let's go.
I just
Imagine.
realized my webcam tracking stopped again.
Turning into Joshimus with all the tech issues. And I already turned into Joshimus with my tech issues.
We're all.
Great.
There can only be one more.
See, and then I'm Joshima's based on the fact that I'm British.
Probably, yeah.
That's all I need to qualify, right? It's just be
Yeah.
British.
I
Be
cost
British or have tech issues.
cost a permanent skill shown your game. God damn it, true. Yeah, this is like happening so often. It's actually pissing me off. Like, can I, like, for once, not have any problems? No.
Good streams
That
don't
would be
come
too
without
easy.
tech issues.
That'd be too easy.
I don't think you can modify physics in this game. I think this game is pretty... End of sentence. I'm not saying well optimized, I'm just saying pretty.
All right.
This game
Should be good
is
now.
programmed. we'll
Yeah.
leave it at that.
Okay.
At least, again, I think screen tearing isn't a thing anymore. Even though it very much looks like in the preview right now. Me shaking the screen. And if it is, then I will have to restart the game soon as well. Like, fix that again. Thought I eliminated it. It may not be the case.
Crash detected. Well, yeah.
I think I can make one more gas station before I have to refuel.
I don't even know how much fuel I have. I usually get a warning when I'm low on fuel.
Yeah, same, but like...
Why I do
and my HUD, but I don't
stream
actually remember how to change my HUD.
What do you mean,
Don't know
SB?
what that
This is the craziest lineup of streamers ever. Yeah, family, but I'm not family.
No, you're part of family, extended family.
Extend, yeah, like a cousin or something.
I'm just Vin Diesel's distant furry cousin.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This game probably C++ internally.
I can't do any deep voice. Not like I can't. That was terrible.
Oh, is this a toll booth? You mean I have to pay taxes?
Yes.
God damn it.
Now dump your entire bank account. Just give them your money. So the government can just laugh at you.
To start the board, oh, I have to check my documents. Oh, it's because I think we're going into Russia now. I've never had to actually do a border checkpoint. Are my documents good, Chief? Yeah, everything
It's
is
all
in
about
order.
family.
Good. So they didn't find
that's
out.
true.
They didn't
Oh my
actually
God.
find out I'm actually a drug.
So you have to
smuggler.
accelerate.
So yeah, once again, it still doesn't show you in the in-game convoy list, so I have to do it through Steam. Am I the only one having this issue?
Well, I
There's
just
the
me and
mismatch.
Lord Mouse just invited each other through Steam. So.
They didn't take anything from me. I just quickly ran after that other guy.
What? So you did you just illegally enter Russia?
Yes.
There's still a mod mismatch, apparently.
Now, Lord Mouse. Now we're not entering the. Now we're not beating the allegations of a special military operation. Now.
Yep. Yeah, that's
what?
true.
Raych,
Huh?
I think it's best I don't join the convoy for today,
No,
because
you
like,
do.
I want to stream and I just
Wait.
want to play it myself.
We're
I mean,
here in
are
20
you
minutes.
able
Like we're very, very close.
Are you
Then
able to
we-
create your own? Because we could try just joining you.
That was my suggestion as well. You create the convoy. Wait,
can
if you
try,
want,
but
if
if
you
I
want to
can't
play,
fix
if you want to play solo, like that's fine as well.
Yeah. I'll try one more, but hosting and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Optional
Now,
mods are enabled.
Yep.
now that it's a little brighter, guys. Look, there's the Maxwell on the floor. Say hi.
Ah,
Say hi
okay,
to
this-
Maxwell on the floor.
This one didn't work. I wasn't too close to you.
Tobias.
Okay.
There's the angry Taz. But I have to stay pressing a keybind just to be angry. It doesn't detect my facial expressions like yeah.
VC Face had an option for that, like extended or advanced expressions or something from webcam.
No.
Well,
Okay.
didn't you say your face cam?
But you're using VNian, right? So I don't know if that has it.
VNian. I'm using VNian, but today I revealed a new VTuber model. And I'm now
Oh.
using Live 2D. Live 2D,
Ah.
but it's being put into VNian as an object, but VTube Studio can't detect my facial expressions. It can detect my eyes, it can detect my head, movement, but it cannot detect facial expressions. I have to do this manually by a keybind, and I don't know how to configure. I don't even know it's a possible thing. I'm not PNG. I'm just literally, well, I guess I'm half 2D, half 3D. I'm whatever. Yeah, I guess I am a PJ.
Holy shit! How fast were you going?
110. Yeah. Okay. We're here now. We're here now.
Try joining the convoy now.
Yep. Let us quickly park the truck and then we'll hop into your convoy. Or we'll try to hop into your convoy.
See,
We're
Kevin,
literally
I
at the
didn't run
location.
that red light until I got the red light warning.
Let me put the password into the chat. There we go.
Okay. And T.
Is everything up to date? Yes.
Okay, show results. And I'll wait for you to, because I don't know how if I close the session, that will,
It'll kick me out, yeah.
yeah, but like, will you still be in the job and everything?
Yes, you will.
Okay, so I can just close session now.
Well, I'm just about to park. Hold on, wait. I'm just about to unload.
I've not done too much convoy testing in that regard, so I don't know if it's like, you know.
Okay, I've completed the job. Now you.
Okay, close session. Now, I accept the progress. Yes, we got 3 cities discovered, but like I have it written down. Did we discover the other city as well? I don't know.
Totar. Fuck you.
Shift tab. Friends. Tools. You're offline.
Oh, yeah. Again, one sec.
And before that's like part of the reason as well, but I don't think so. Then it wouldn't have like shown.
No.
Join game. Mod mismatch. Cecil's mega pack. It tells me now. Have we gotten this?
I did modify the pack, but
then that would be the reason.
What I did was just change one of the photo frames to display a custom picture, and that's it.
Yeah, but
if that is going to cause multiplayer issues, then I'm sorry, this is kind of bullshit.
It probably checks like based on hash or something, like mod hash, or like file hash or something, because it could be that you have like a specific mod that's like, just think version numbers. You effectively have like a new version number because you did a small change in the file.
I unsubscribed and resubscribed to the mega pack today, and then I modified it.
Yeah, but like still, because it checks the hash of the the file. So yeah, I think smaller changes are also affecting it, which is annoying.
Yeah, I can't even.
Because
I can't even have a picture of my fucking girlfriend and an eye in the fucking photo frame.
Yeah, that's the downside of convoys as well, that you can't like. I wonder what even counts as an optional mod in that case. Because to me, an optional mod would be something like Maxwell, something like whatever the Cecil mega pack is. I don't know what else it adds.
Why did break? Yeah, my thing stopped capturing again. I swear, there's a higher chance I'm going to get cancer in every part of my body and die, rather than not everything working fine. Like nothing wants to go right, everything wants to break, and this is like the 3rd or 4th Thursday in a row this has happened. I have legit no idea why this is happening. I'm sorry for the very bizarre comparison, but I just know why I'm doing this. It's just really annoying.
Yeah, tech issues can bring you down. I had that a few times as well on my own streams.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, y'all.
It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. If you don't like, if you want to just play solo, that's fine. I thought it would be cool to do like have another person in for convoying as well. But again, if you're...
Oh, I would have loved to, honestly, but like, I don't think today I really want to go through the hassle of fixing it right now. I just nah, it's not worth it.
That's fair.
Like stuff on my OBS all just refreshed. Do you see that black box down there, chat? For some reason, my couple ones kind of broke as well. And my camera just keeps, I don't know, the capturing keeps breaking and stopping for no reason. This is the best reveal. Oh, it broke again. It broke again. Let's see. If I refresh that, will it stop capturing my face?
Is it the tracking in Live 2D that's breaking in that case? Or like in VTube Studio, I assume? It's probably what... Now like my entire browser refreshed and like the streams crashed. This has happened every single time whenever I play Euro Truck Simulator. With other games, it doesn't happen. OBS breaks, my browser breaks, whatever the VTubing program I use breaks as well. So it's not a VTube Studio specific issue. This has happened with Vinian as well. Something stops the camera from working with that application,
So yeah, I have to like reselect the webcam in the program, and if that doesn't work, I would just close Chrome and then reopen it, and then it'll work again. I don't know who told me to do that, but apparently that works.
Did we get the convoy sorted? Is that still
I'm not doing any convoy today. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Like I really wanted to play with you guys, but I'd have to leave my chat waiting again, and probably you guys as well waiting, just until I fix everything. And I just want a truck.
You just want to drive?
That's fair.
Yeah. Like next time I'll we'll sort something out.
All right, that's fine. Don't stress too much about it. As I said, so it was my stupid idea to go for convoy again, because honestly, it's fun, but with tech issues and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's my fault. Yes, to blame the fox. But like,
I'm not gonna blame you. I just
I'm joking. Like, don't worry.
Things just break.
Tech issues.
Blame
Yeah,
Ocon instead.
I'll blame the evil computer wizard in your computer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems
yeah, that's fine. I do hope you can get the tech issues in order, like whatever is causing it. It sounds weird that is happening, but
I don't think there really is a fix for it right now. I just kind of have to live with it. Something with Euro Truck is making everything else break, and it only happens when I'm streaming. And this has happened only in the last roughly within 5 weeks. And I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what's causing it. Like, I'd have to have a real proper wizard tell me. Also, hi, Ender. CPU throttling, I don't think that's the case. Temperatures are at 71. Load is reasonable. No, it's not the case. But yeah, I'll leave you both to it, and hopefully next time we can play again.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
See you later.
Goodbye. That do be annoying. What is Lon eating? I don't know.
As I said, chap, I'm eating a Pop-Tart. I already said this.
Well, there you go. He's eating a Pop-Tart. Let me open the convoy then again. In that case. Should still be the same password as before. But yeah, the issue is first, like, he's having some tech issues in general, and because he modified the Cecil Mega Pack, because it has like picture frames and you can put like your own pictures in or whatever, he had to modify the mod pack for that, or like the mod specifically, and because of that, there's a version mismatch, or like hash mismatch, right? That's probably what's causing it. Like, that's the only thing I would expect is that's like breaking.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I muted myself on Discord, so if you were just listening to Lord Mouse's stream, you would not have heard me say that. Because, admittedly, they were both in the middle of a conversation. I didn't want to interrupt them by saying, hey guys, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Okay, let's see.
It would have been funny, though.
I know you're like talking right now and stuff, but like I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, guys, I know you're dealing with like some technical issues, but you want to know what I'm eating? So the problem, like, I was looking for snacks.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been home in 6 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much in the cupboard, and the only stuff I brought with me from back home was packs of crisps.
Mm-hmm.
And respectfully, for the sake and sanity of everyone listening, I don't. It's too much effort to go and mute my microphone. So I want to eat something that's not super loud, and I don't want to, like, you know, hurt chat because they can hear me go, you know.
We're not in the convoy right now. Oh, I mean, I'm in the convoy, but like you aren't in.
Oh, would you create a new one?
Yeah, I created a new one. I already have a drop from here to the other city that we drove past already, so we could take that one.
What's the password again?
Why don't you have one? Oh no, why don't you have one?
Oh yeah. I just copy pasted it. I'm lazy.
That works as well. You copy paste the 5 X's. There we go. Okay.
Exactly. Instead of typing X 5 times, yeah.
But I found one that goes to Olstin. Did you say you had ADR stuff? Did you have that maxed out? Like all the...
I think I have... What do I have? Skills. I have explosives and gases.
So not class 3.
Class 1 and 2.
Okay. Yeah, so we can take this one because it's class 3. The only other stuff we could take, that will go past some cities, but it would bring us back to the final thing in Russia. Do you want to... Let's do 18 tons of cheese.
Yes.
Or deliver 18 tons of cheese. Let's not do 18 tons of cheese.
Sign me the fuck up.
Finally, some good fucking deliveries. It's another long delivery, by the way. Just a heads up.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll wait for you to get there, because I actually can't pick up the delivery until you start the job.
Yeah, but you can drive over there already.
I could. I'm too
Like,
busy
you have to drive there anyway. But
Yeah,
the
but let me
Pop-Tart...
finish the Pop-Tart first.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Because I did 2.
The stream is getting really cheesy.
Yeah, good evening. I couldn't actually read Japanese without using Google Translate. Hence why it took me so long.
What did they write in hiragana, or like in Japanese?
Good evening.
Oh, but like in Japanese, I mean, not in English.
Yeah, that's what it said.
No.
Oh.
Like pronunciation wise.
I don't know.
I think like if wait, is it konbanwa? I think wasn't konbanwa good evening?
I don't know.
My brain is like trying to unlock small Japanese lessons I had on Duolingo. I think I might be onto something there.
I'm pretty sure you can't ban people from.
No,
Lord
you're not
House's
banning.
chat.
You're not banning people. It's konbanwa with Su. Ah, okay. So yeah.
I think if you try and ban a user, it bans them from my chat.
Yes, I think very much that's the case because I forgot which stream to get. Oh, that was when we did Sleeping Dogs. By the way, you really should be following me to this drop because it's quite a ways away.
Yeah, I am coming.
I'm waiting on the highway for a bit.
I also haven't done Sleeping Dogs. Remember?
Yeah, we have to catch that up as well. But right now I'm taking a bit of a break on EP Dogs because I got a bit burned out. No, but we had that as well, where I think Tony banned someone, or like someone in Tony's chat banned. No, Tony banned someone, and they were like, "Oh, I banned them in your chat as well, Lord." And I was like, "What? No, you haven't. No."
No, I'm pretty sure it just bans them
You
from
don't.
your
You,
chat because
you can't do
only
that.
have permission. Yeah.
Yeah. And even if you would have mod permission on all chats, you would only ban in the chat that you currently have active for the shared chat.
Oh,
from
like,
what I know.
If say they were a mod in both of our channels,
Yes.
but they were watching my stream, they would ban it from my chat.
Yes, that's my understanding of it. They would have to go to my stream and ban them there as well.
Right.
Because the chat actions, the chat actions still happen for your main chat. It's just like an extra IRC or chat connection that feeds in the chat messages to yourself.
What is it, like a relay kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of. Like FFC used to have multi-room support like way back before they revamped stuff, and FFC went to V4, like the full rewrite that took a longer while. And back then it was you could just join all the different chat channels that had like tabs or whatever you could have, but they weren't like merged together. But I always wanted to have that, to just merge chats together. I actually wanted to write a plugin for that. And I honestly, with the way this is still relying on the stupid stream together, and especially, we had that during Sleeping Dogs. Like I host the stream together thing, and then I like left or stopped streaming early, and you can't change the host.
Didn't you say you were like you weren't feeling well or something? I think.
Yeah. And then you can change the host of. you can change the host of the stream together session. So all of a sudden, everyone, like nobody has shared chat anymore, right? So that's the annoying part. That's why a plugin for example, FSC would come in way better. What car? You don't even know where we have to go.
Wait, yeah, where are we going? Hold on. I can't.
Yeah.
I forgot about that bit. Actually,
Straight.
Yes, let's let vibe code, right? That's just vibe.
Oh yeah, vibe coding.
ChatGPT.
How fast can you even drive with that truck, like without a trailer?
When I shot past you, I was doing 130.
Oh, okay, good. So I think I can do like up to 140. Like I need one more level, then I can get the 730 horsepower engine. Then we're cooking. Because then I'm probably also be switching. Like I think I could go faster if I was to go with a different transmission, like the 6-speed instead of 12-speed. But then I'll suffer from heavy cargo, I think.
Oh, correction! I just hit 140.
Oh, well, yeah.
Still going. 140.
Oh, so you,
3, 4.
so you're actually faster than me.
About a 145.
Yeah, I'm at like 139.
Yeah,
So-
I think my train or my truck suffers from torque. I think is the problem.
Which gear are you in?
A12.
So you also have what? Okay, interesting.
Oh, I'm understeering like crazy though. I will. Say.
Left turn coming up.
Oh god! Oh no! I need to slow down. Oh fuck!
Oops, that was a lot of damage.
You didn't see that.
No, I don't think I did. Did you flip?
Hopefully there's a no.
Okay.
Hopefully there's a service station wherever it is we are. I kind of
No. No. Where we're going though, it's a shorter trip. Don't worry.
I kind of had to slam on the brakes, right? And lost control. Like I lost grip. Yeah, my vehicle malfunction.
Oh, beloved. How much percentage are you on? On F7?
60.
I'm on 30, but don't worry. I finished the job with like 100% as well at some point. You just don't want to get to 100 because then you have to fully replace the engine. That's not fun.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm doing it again. Okay. 62. Let's go. I don't remember that, Grim. That would have been a very long time ago. I genuinely have no idea. Look, you're asking me to remember stuff from like a decade ago. I don't remember what happened 10 minutes ago.
Remember how I said this is a short trip? Yeah.
How short is short?
Let me pick up the trailer and I can tell you, okay?
Oh, we're 680 kilometers. Yeah, that's short. We're only just going through Lithuania and Latvia.
I mean, yeah, but still, like, all things considered, it's still pretty long. So we might want to do a pit stop at one of the cities and then go to service there.
Maybe.
Oh, it's actually showing me 461 kilometers. No, wait, it's 680 kilometers. Never mind. It shows me 460 because that's how much I can actually go on the current fuel tank.
Oh, is that your range?
Yeah, with the GPS.
Let me go into my settings. I need to look at my.
While you do that, I'll figure out what the best like service station on the way would be that we could stop at, if we even have one that we could stop at. Because I think the only one I would really see would be a detour over to Kaunas. Yeah.
Is there not one in? Do we not go past Vilnius?
Oh my god! Fuck's sake! We're going through. I don't think I'll. Will I be discovering the city? Probably not, because we're driving over the highway. I might have to add another city to the lists. But also, yeah, Warsaw is still on the list for. We have to find a job there, like for my challenge, right? But if you don't drive off, okay. I think the best bet that we have would probably be Never mind, Riga doesn't have one.
Why does Riga not have?
No, it does, but it's like we drive left of the... Like, it's a bit away from the main city, it seems. Again, the first closest that we would have is Kaunas. We could just do a pit stop there. Doesn't matter. It only adds like 1 hour to the trip. So from 680 to 750. We can do that. Let's.
Do you have left?
Oh,
I said, how much range did you say you had left?
460.
Ah, okay. I'm playing. I'm good. I've got like.
Yeah, but like
just
percentage-wise,
short
I mean.
of 800. I've just got short of 800 kilometers left of range.
I'm talking percentage of your engine and like damage.
Oh.
That's
It's
why.
like 62. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'll let you overtake again.
Well, you'll have to let me know when we're detouring.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could set the detour yourself as well. It's the service center in Kaunas. Or actually, no, I could do... Oh, interesting. So in multiplayer, when you're driving and you press M, you have like the overlay map. I don't know if that's in single player as well. I never really pressed the button while driving. But yeah, first we just drive the normal route. I drive a bit slower over here and then...
I'll just lead behind you. So.
That's only in multiplayer? That's awful. I'd like to have this big overlay map in normal gameplay as well.
Surely you can. There's maybe a mod for that.
I don't know. The game is moddable in some regards, but like not this, I think. It's mostly assets you can mod into the game and not like scripting stuff, which is super stupid.
That's a bus.
Mhm.
Narrowly missed the bus. It's okay. We'll go back. Oh.
There's no car coming, don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, there
it's
is
fine.
now, all the way in the distance, but you'll make that.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's still a way up until we're there.
Oh yeah, we'll still have a ways to go. It's fine. I'll live. That's what I get for going 145 kilometers an hour and on country roads.
Now, how fast are you going right now?
88, 89,
Oh, okay.
90.
Yeah, I can reach over 100, but like again, engine, right?
I don't have the torque for that, I'm pretty sure. I probably could, but it would take me a while to get there. Oh god, we've got to go through the border again?
Yep. But it's funny because we go through the border twice because we're temporarily out and then in again. From what it looks like. Oh.
You write hardware? I thought you were still a software dev. Since when did you start doing hardware? So I finally remembered to bring my microphone back down from the moon from eating my Pop-Tart.
Wow. Frame drops.
Oh, that'd be why I haven't. It's been a while since I've actually caught up with you. That would make sense. Meanwhile, I'm still a basic level C#. That's about as much as I've learned. And that's because I spent the last few months being unable to learn. For reasons we'll talk about another day. Yes, I haven't merged your pull request. I know. I will. I probably will because I'm currently no longer in my studies. I don't actually need that assessment anymore, so I might actually go and merge the pull request. Because I couldn't because it was a class assessment, so I had to leave it unrequested or unmerged. But now I can actually merge it. It's funny, like one other person made a joke pull request, which was like they all they did was delete a line or add white space or
Oh,
something.
those, so they can be added to like the contributor list and whatnot.
Yeah, but it was done as a joke. It was with my friend. Did it as a joke. So now, so you know, did that as a joke, and then like a day later, I get an email from GitHub being like, "Yeah, Grimm's sent a pull request," and he's. I'm like, why? It's a class project. Move!
I gotta press F and like get out. What's happening over there? Nothing is happening over there. I'm not even kidding. It's nothing.
Oh my! Why are you? There's not even a pedestrian.
Okay,
moving.
now I see what's happening.
Oh. Right.
Oh.
I see it now. I see it now.
Okay.
I see the train.
Yep. At the moment I look over, the moment I drive over to the side and I'm like, what's happening over there? There's nothing happening. I didn't even see the bollards being down.
That is funny.
That has to be like immense good timing. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Charizard. Imagine stopping for a train, no balls. No, you did. You have to stop for the invisible walls. That's the bigger issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it just spawns some invisible wall.
It does. It literally does. It starts with the lights. You have like a slight window, I think, and then even before the is it like what's the term? The gates, whatever, is down. What's the term for these things? Like the arms?
Barriers, I guess.
Sure, let's go barriers. Once the barriers are down, or like even while the barriers are still up, there's an invisible wall. And I crashed into that, I think, 2 times already.
Nice.
So that's fine. Cool. And then it opens up the barriers again, and you'd think, oh, now you can drive. No, there's still an invisible wall for a few seconds. Or like for 1 or 2 seconds. It's like...
Okay, so there must be like a delay before it despawns them.
Yeah. Which is stupid. Just make me ram through the barriers. Simulate me being launched by the train at 400 kilometers an hour. I'd prefer that. You already have the physics to launch me across like 4 roads.
True.
That clip was amazing. I love this game's physics. Less of a problem if you don't try to cheat your way through, like it's still open from the previous vehicle. Well, yeah.
Isn't TypeScript just new JavaScript, basically?
It's JavaScript, but like typed, effectively, with some other things on top. So you are forced to have a variable as like an integer, or number in that case, or have one as a string and everything.
Well, so you'd have to define it as a class, and not just here's a variable. You have to be like, no, this is a number.
Yeah, and
this
then
is
you can
an integer variable. Isn't that good programming practice to do that anyway, though?
It is, which is why it's good that TypeScript exists. The main gripe I have with TypeScript, I like the way that you program it, especially like the just typed stuff in general, right? Like from other programming language. The main gripe I have is getting a project set up, because getting the TypeScript project set up correctly, you need like for every single package you add, you need bindings, so it knows, oh, this is like what you're trying to use from this library is like it's returning a specific class or a specific type or whatever, right? And if it doesn't have them, most of the times it just doesn't build. So you're forced to either make your own like auto-generate types or something, which I've never figured out how to do, or like they have types, like someone made a project with types or something, or they did it themselves as a separate install, right? Because if you're not using TypeScript, you don't need the types, makes sense.
Yeah.
Or you have to use another library, like, because you can't use it. It's so stupid.
Yeah, see, I still have the excuse of I'm a poorly student that hasn't learned how to do anything yet.
Programmers are mostly incompetent. They never can get the basic shit done right. As a programmer, yes.
As a programmer, yes.
I can confirm that.
I am not insulted. I am instead honored because it's true.
Yes. I shall take pride in this. How fast are you going again? You're running out of fuel. Oh.
I'm at.
Where are you?
My engine did jam up, so.
Oh, okay.
I had to slow it down a little bit.
Let me see. Okay. I might be able to.
Please don't run out of fuel.
Shouldn't. We'll see. It says I can drive 300. I can drive for 320 kilometers, and that's like half of the cool vehicle malfunction. Half of the trip. So.
Because I can't push you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I should be able to. I will have to drive a bit longer and not just to service because there is a gas station in Kaunas. Yeah. TypeScript setup in Vite was very easy. Well, yeah, but that's Vite. So that's like if you start a brand new project and like you add libraries without like relying on Vite or something else for front end stuff, because you can use TypeScript for back end stuff as well. Node.js is just, you know, it's like the funny, yeah. Whether you should depends on the project, but yeah. I'm going way too fast for you again, I think.
I'm at 90 just now. So yeah.
Yep. No, but like we're almost in Kaunas and I still have 300 kilometers left, so that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I really need to get back to my to learning my language, because I have not touched a C# like project or a C# source file since December. It is now May.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
For reasons I'll talk about another time, I've been very busy. We'll leave it at that.
By the way, straight ahead when you're at the crossings there. Like, don't take a turn off. No. Just straight ahead. Hey, Roxanne.
Oh yeah, I follow the sign that says Kaunas.
That would be beneficial, yes.
What is my college? Oh, it's got nothing to do with my college. Like, the reason why I haven't touched programming since December has not got anything to do with my education. Not directly to do with my education.
And then the next one, you take a right off to Kaunas Centras. Kaunas.
Isn't C#'s more like Microsoft flavored C? Isn't
No,
it?
you have to think of it the other way. Java is like C#'s dumb little brother. We still love him, but he's special.
Isn't that just Java regardless? It's just the dumb little brother that you pretend you love.
Yeah,
in
but
the
like
background, you're like, you pull out the bottle of whiskey and you're like,
yeah,
I can't do this shit anymore.
yeah, pretty much.
Kaunas discovered. But did you know 30 billion devices run Java or whatever it says when you run the installer for Minecraft? Or the Java installer so you can play Minecraft?
Yeah, of course. Like, Java was important, Java still is important. It's still like, you know. Okay, you'll just drive off to the service that's in the city. I'll first go refueling and then join you at service. I think it's the first roundabout left. The one that you're coming up to, you drive left and then you just drive straight there.
Oh, okay.
And I'll take the detour over here at the fuel station.
Oh, it's the little red, yeah.
Yep, the wrench.
On the map. Yeah. Admittedly, I've never paid attention to what it looks like on the map.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the last time I had to damage, we just got to where we needed to go and then just recovered to the point. easier. We're just being lazy bastards.
Okay. Like, we'll still have enough time to finish the job, so that's really not a problem.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, Grim, you should teach me D. Then I can become this world's second D developer.
Oh, it's been 2 hours again. Chat, hydrate. I just did.
Hydrate. I have a bottle of Coke or a glass of Coke, but I do not have a ciggy. That's good enough, right?
Yep. That's fine. Or just to say you've mastered the D.
Yeah.
Yes.
They don't call me the D master for now.
By the way, while you're at
30,000 euros in repairs. Holy fuck.
Yep. Yep.
Fit like 16 grand goes to the chassis. Because it's
Yep.
at 62% damage.
Yeah, I'm also 30k, but like 18k also goes to the chassis. It's quite a lot.
Fuck, guys. I have to do it though.
Also, go to the configurator once you're done to do to get the GPS. By the way.
I couldn't I?
In the meantime, I will quickly be right back and take a pee break.
Pee break?
Yep.
What's up, chat? How's it going? You guys come here often? Chat, do we go for GPS, GPS plus, or GPS minus? What do we think? Do the British prefer? Well, I'm using kilometers, but by default it was set to miles per hour. But I changed it to C sharp. Or C sharp? I changed it to kilometers. I respect the offer for getting spotted a ciggy, but I don't smoke, so I'm gonna pass. I'll respectfully pass. Yeah, my favorite speed measuring unit, C sharp. But yeah, what do we do? Do I get GPS, GPS plus, or GPS minus? It's very important. We have to make a very important decision. I know you can't see what it looks like. We're just going off of name vibes, okay? GPS sharp? True! Why didn't I think of that? How fast? Yeah, I go about 120 C sharps an hour. Not to flex or anything.
Yo.
Hello.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, I'm still here.
Yeah. Well, I was asking chat if I should get GPS, GPS plus, or GPS minus. None of them have actually given me an
plus.
answer yet. They said I should get a GPU sharp.
Okay. Yeah, but plus.
But which one is sharp?
The plus one gives you the ETA, your remaining liters and kilometers, and like, well, it gives you the map, a bit extra information, mainly the ETA, how long it takes, and also info about your fuel and how many kilometers you can go with that, like fuel usage. So plus is just usually better. In my opinion. If you like it a bit more simplistic, then you could do without, but having that like right in the view with how many liters you have left is like IMO good. Dude, I love bots joining my server so much. It's like amazing.
I love bots. I would do anything for bots. I don't have a Discord server though.
You would do anything for the bots? You would do anything for them to send you a DM asking if
oh my god,
they could commission
yes, I love Discord bots. I would do anything for Discord bots.
Okay. Back on the road we go. I mean, we are on the road already. Me 6 can go get Ward, to be honest. That's
Jesus Christ.
I do partially agree with that. That's, you know. Ooh. Oh wait, I have to turn your right as well. Underestimated the distance for this.
What do you mean I got a crash of vehicle offense? He hit me!
How much did his repair cost? I think you had like 30k as well, right?
It was 30k, yeah.
Yeah, but like he, since he doesn't have a more decked out truck, like better engine, chassis and everything, his 30k were because of 60% damage. My 30k were because of 30% damage. You pay 30k for 60% damage. I pay 30k for 30% damage. We are not the same.
We're not, yeah. It's like I've written my truck off, and it's like, yeah, it'll cost about 40,000 euros to fix and repair. And then you're like, yeah, I've scratched the bodywork, and it costs me 60.
Accurate. Very accurate.
Imagine griefing a Minecraft server. It couldn't be me.
You obliterated a mosquito between your two totally human hands. Ayo. Next time use chopsticks. I've seen that in a movie.
Why was I expecting thighs?
Yes. Do it between your thighs. It's like just smack.
Am I just like...
You have to drive ahead, by the way. Because you're like slow.
My mind just like poisoned or something because I didn't read the comment. I didn't let you finish, and my brain immediately went to crushed, obliterate mosquito between my thighs. Oh god, I'm running out. What do you mean I'm running out of fuel? My thing said I still had. Oh, and now I've got 250 kilometers left. Okay, I guess.
We have a few fuel. There's one like right ahead. Don't worry.
Yeah, surely there's a fuel station, right?
We could take the one right ahead or the next one after. I think we should be able to make that one as well. Like when I check the tab, yeah.
I mean, I've got 250 kilometers of range.
Oh, that's that. We can take the one that's like close to Panevisis.
Yeah, I've got about 250 kilometers. Well, if it's right here, the GPS is taking us past the fuel station.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that on the map.
It's like I go, you know, I don't take the left turn here, come in here into the fuel up, and then just turn around, you know.
That's fair. I shouldn't be blocking the road here. I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. So traffic can still pass. I'll wait for you.
And fill up. How much is this gonna cost? €1.59 for a liter of diesel. Holy shit! If only it was like that in real life. 1,100 euros to fill up my tank. Well, yeah, I was expecting. I don't know why I was expecting thighs. Okay, look, don't ask me. Okay. Maybe I'm just a cultured individual. I don't know.
Or so it's my presence that puts you off. What's Maxwell? It's got to be Maxwell. Bad
It could be
influence.
Maxwell. Yeah. What have I? The fuck have I done? Why can't I?
Handbrake?
No. I think I got the truck stuck on something.
What?
The fuck
Do
have I
you
done?
need help? Do you need help?
Oh, I took the corner a little too tightly. It's the wheel is bumping off a little thing sticking out of the ground.
Like, it doesn't answer my question. Do you need help?
I think I'm okay.
Hey.
No, step mouse. I'm not stuck. No.
I see slight movements.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try and like nudge it. I think.
No, I can tell you a cool trick. Do you still have the trailer attached?
No.
Okay, when I tell you, you attach the trailer, okay?
Okay.
Wait.
Guys, I'm scared.
Attach the trailer? Okay, wait.
Why are you inside of it now?
No. This worked in a multiplayer lobby before. Where it was like trying to push you a bit then.
Chat, I'm scared.
Or is this like a no collision zone?
You don't have collision.
It's a no collision zone. In that case, if you detach the trailer, then you should be able to, to just like get it from a new position or that, yeah. Well, I guess we have to disable no collision zones so we can do this again. So I can help you fix your mistakes.
Oh, you have to go back 20 years. 25, sorry. No,
Okay.
24. I'm not 25 yet. We'll get there eventually.
20 odd years.
It'll be 25 next January, so we'll come back. We'll come back to 25 in next January. Anyway, I'm free. Let's go. Woo, yippee.
It worked for another buddy of mine. We were doing like a job as well, and they couldn't get the truck up like the hill so, because of like lacking torque or horsepower or whatever, right? So I told them, hey, just like do a handbrake, like we'll just park the truck. And then I was like, okay, I'll detach my trailer and I'll pull your trailer slightly higher up. But because it wasn't in a safe zone, it completely visually, or like it removed the trailer from my game. So it wasn't able to do that. And I was like, wait.
Despawned it.
Yeah, but like then they attached it again. And in that moment, the trailer had no collision. So what I did is I was like slightly going into the trailer and was able to push the entire truck with that for some reason.
What?
Yeah, it just gave like a forward boost. It's super weird.
Thanks, video games.
Yep.
Sorry.
And then I just pushed the truck up the hill, and then once we were up the hill, then I went back and grabbed my trailer. And then we were able to continue. Good Samaritan truck driver pushes his friends when they can't get over the edge.
They've been edging a little too hard.
Uh,
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I actually am
are
not
you?
sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say,
No,
are you?
No. Absolutely not.
Hey, 6 million game hours. How many jobs did we do this time around? Like 4 jobs maybe so far?
Is this not our third?
I don't know. We've just had long jobs.
Yeah, we just had long. Like, we do less of them, but that's just because they're longer.
Yeah, but like, again, experience based on kilometers, so it's fine. But like distance in your case,
Plus,
because
it gives us It gives us more time to yap and not
That's
have
true.
to truck. Because we're too weak, you know. Oh, it's rain. What do you mean it's raining?
Ah, it's not raining for me.
Oh, just you wait. Yes, we're edging as in Microsoft Edge. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
My favorite web browser, Microsoft Edge.
The Edgium nowadays, because built off of Chromium.
Sorry, did you say Edgium?
Yeah, Edgium, like Chromium, but Edge, because
Yeah, but Edge.
it's based off of Chromium nowadays.
Yeah.
Great multiplayer sync, yeah. You might want to
This'll be
overtake on the left
delayed.
side.
His'll be delayed. Don't worry, he'll get rain eventually.
What's your rain probability set to right now? Like, I think I have the default 7% or something.
Mine is probably default, yeah.
Then I don't know why it's, why it's like doing it for you. That's one of the things I really wish they would properly sync as well, with the host at the very least. Sync the weather. Sync the weather with the host.
May have been going a little too fast for that corner.
Oh, that guy's also indicating.
Donk. That's what he gets for not paying attention. He should have just waited.
Police.
Don't worry, cop. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, cop. Don't worry about it.
Oh, now it's raining.
See, I told you. It's delayed. Nobody believed me.
Clearly, you've been doing more
motherfuckers
converse than me.
Y'all motherfuckers thought I was the fucking boy
Bro.
who cried wolf. Look who's crying now.
I hate this so much. It makes sense, I think, with the HUD, because the projection, that it's also like just like full of water, or like it's glitching out or whatever, right? Because the droplets, but it's just, it feels so weird.
It is a little weird, isn't it?
Yep. Because
What
now
is
I
a
can't.
tea time alarm? I live in Scotland. So if this is like an English thing, I have no idea what that is.
You're not Scottish, though, are you? Like, are you?
Yes.
But you don't really have the full-on Scottish accent.
No, because I wasn't born in Glasgow.
Okay. So you
If I
can
was
say.
born in Glasgow, I probably would.
So you can say purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Okay, good. Faster.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry to crush anyone's dreams, but no, I'm Scottish.
I'm just crushing my
Actual
truck.
Yeah. I suppose if you want to be really pedantic, I'm Scottish-Irish, because my dad's
Oh.
Irish.
Can you do a Scottish accent, though?
Aye. Kinda.
Like,
Not like the full-on, like, no fucking clue what you're saying kind of thing. Because I would be
like
glad.
Limmy? I mean, like Limmy.
Yeah, I'd need someone that's a bit more like Glaswegian, but I'm nae Glaswegian, so I'm fae Aberdeen, so nae Glasgow. But I think part of why the accent's not as noticeable is because because my dad's Irish, so
Yeah,
it probably is like a hybrid kind of in between can.
I do hear more Irish out of your voice than like Scottish.
Possibly, but like when I'm speaking, especially to my granddad, he's Aller, so we he sort of speaks Scots, which is sort of how we speak English, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Which is English, but like we forget some vowels and stuff, right, Ken? And I'll speak like that to him when I'm talking to him, but to everybody else, I try and speak normally, because I done a fucking Ken fucking going on about.
Okay, those final few words I couldn't decipher.
See?
But like
See?
for example, the buddy. That one I understood.
What about anything else? Did you ken on anything else?
The Air Buddy, yes, from the movie.
Oh yeah, Airbud with the dog.
Yeah, yeah.
My
See?
favorite one was the one they went to space. It actually was. Oh. Why did you
Thanks.
end him?
Because you pushed
I
slowly
didn't
into
touch him.
You
I
did
didn't
on my
touch
end. You
him.
did,
I
and he
didn't touch
braked.
him.
And that's
Look, hands up. I didn't fucking look.
okay.
Both my hands are up. I swear I
Okay.
didn't touch him.
Okay. You're just sabotaging me because I make more money in game, so I can afford to do more service trips. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Hello.
Good.
You come at the perfect time, Pascal. We were just having a very passionate discussion about me allegedly committing tomfoolery, which I did. because everyone wanted-
Allegedly. Your Honor,
Yeah.
roll back the clip. On both streams.
Your Honor, it was just a bit of tomfoolery. If there was anything intentional, tomfoolery.
I can't believe this.
So are you
man.
playing GTA Online, Pascal? Smile.
I've yet to get back into GTA with the enhanced edition.
I've been playing. I was playing it a little bit on PS5, so I didn't have to because I already had.
Yeah, I want to finally play like all the heists with someone. Maybe treat it a bit as like a speedrun challenge as well. Because nowadays the multiplayer lobbies are like properly fixed with the loading times, right? From that one
Yeah.
guy that did like the Jason fix.
Jason, sorry.
Sean! Yeah, bring it down from like 3 minutes to 10 seconds or whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
That was-
Pascal, I have more than just one Maxwell cat. I have 4 of them.
Also, it's not the spinny cat. The spinny cat is I can't do it that fast. This is Maxwell. I mean, Maxwell is spinning as well, but like when I'm thinking
Maxwell
spinning,
can spin.
when I'm thinking spinning cat, yeah, this is bouncy cat exactly. It's gonna be expensive because you have to buy all the high setup locations. I have everything. That's not the issue. Like I can host them, so that's not the problem. Oh,
Me and Pascal still need to do Criminal Mastermind for the Doomsday Heist because we said we were going to do it. We have not done it yet.
smelling your exhaust fumes. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I'm sorry if
Comment!
anyone doesn't
Sorry.
like listening
What?
to sniffs. I'm sorry.
The sniffer. Any sniffer?
Because I just went like when you talked about smelling my exhaust fumes, I went
Yeah, I know. I heard. I did the same.
yeah.
We're not so different, you and I.
What do you mean headlight usage offense? My headlights are on. Don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe in this country you're supposed to have them off. Damn. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much we're pretty much just waiting for Hoxie. Because again, I've got nothing to do for the next week and a half, so
We have to at some point get back into the Yakuza 0 bingo for the
but
funny
we do
event.
need to do one as a submission, right?
Yep.
Because like we could use the like 4-year-old what was it, bingo-thon video we used, but that's also really old.
Yeah. I'd have to
it
first get back
wouldn't-
into the game to properly figure out how everything works, so.
And it wouldn't have our same charisma that we have now, you know?
Oh yeah, the new family Riz.
God, I need to. If it gets in, I have to look at getting a suit.
No, you need the eye patch.
I have to do. Yeah, but I also need like a Majima suit.
Oh, yeah, true.
We've got to fully commit to the bit.
Yeah, that's probably something you could buy off of Temu or something. Like it doesn't have to be like highest quality, just like good enough.
No, it would just be literally for this one bit.
Just Amazon Pirate Man party costume with eye patch, funny Halloween, Christmas.
Maybe.
So whatever the
You know
long
what?
text
Maybe I
is.
just show up as Pirate Majima.
Well,
But the eye patch is like a yes, like have to have the eye patch.
the eye patch is important. And then we have to
So-
recreate the scene from the Like a Dragon movie, with him standing in front of the
with
wall.
yeah. Could that be like I don't know if you had like at BSG annual we had the little cinematic universe thing going on. That's a skit idea.
I
There you
mean,
go.
I mean,
I don't
like
know what your
the
plans
new
are
venue,
for the, you know.
yeah, I mean, during Plus, I did have some ideas, but nothing like a coherent script or anything. Might have to like think about what to do. Mainly because you can't really film that well in that venue. That's the main issue. The other one lent itself more for that, I feel, because of like the corridor. But the new one doesn't really have that. Could probably do something in the lobby and whatnot, but I don't know if the hotel staff would be.
like
Then we're on hotel staff camera, like in CCTV footage.
Yeah.
4 idiots filming for something. Just set up a tripod and like, you know.
Yeah, it's like they imagine you did that like in the evening, and then there's just the 24-hour security guy being like, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
Nah, but yeah, like the new venue, it just doesn't lend itself that well for that. So maybe the cinematic universe thing, like, there's probably like ideas I will think of that will come up here and there, but like, I didn't have any for Plus specifically. The main thing we could probably do if Mitako would be able to attend again would probably be something like the, what was it? Oh, police! It's fine.
Yeah.
I took care of them.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, the tree is broken. Oh, okay, well,
Holy fuck!
I'm gonna have to tow to service. In Valmira? Oh god, that means I have to add Valmira to the list.
That was so good. I saw that, like, you overtaking the cop car in my left rear view mirror, and then you just flip. Oh my god.
Okay. Where am I? It says
so
Valmira.
So fucking good.
Wait, we had Valmira before, so we're fine with that. Like, this is a city that I had before already, right? I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, you tell me.
Must be. I think. I mean, I can add it to the list as a question mark. Valmira? Question mark. Check mods.
God.
Or
that's
other
gonna be
save.
a great clip.
Okay.
That's gonna be a fucking amazing clip.
Yep, I saved that as well. My end. But I did take care of the cop. Don't worry. He's no more. I was no more either.
I hope you did after that. It's like, yeah, you fucking better have.
He got clipped in between my my thighs, my truck thighs of truck and trailer. Hey, Jennifer leveled up. She also made some good bank just now. I think the cheese is still good though. Yes, like 2% damage on the cheese and 7% on the trailer. Like, we're good. Yeah, I don't think the pushing stuff works with that as well as you think it would. I've not tried that yet. Yeah. Drifting into you, what a song. Yeah, if only that played before.
Just a minute earlier.
Yeah. Okay, the good thing is I can now like drive a bit faster again. Yeah, you can drive past that. I'll catch up. As long as I don't flip again. Which I can't promise.
No promises.
Especially not pinky promises. I'm going over the countryside with 120, so we're good. With 18 tons of cheese. I meant cheese.
Yes.
Brain cell. Oh, that's a roundabout.
One brain cell. Not beating the allegations. We're all just.
Nope.
We're all just orange cats.
We're just giving in.
Yeah. And at heart, we're all just orange cats.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just passing around the singular brain cell whenever we get the opportunity to use it.
Yes. Neuron activation. No, that's monkey. I mean, monkey as well. Monkey, orange cats. A mix.
Orange monkey cats.
Yes.
Isn't that just an orangutan with extra steps?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Sounds logical.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, I'm onto the roundabout for the... What was it? The highway now?
Okay, so you're not that far.
Nah, as I said, I was able to catch up quite a bit. Now that I don't have to drive behind you to take care of the cops, obviously, not to drive
Hey,
slow.
you chose to take care of the cops.
I had
okay?
to. I think the skull was looking at him. Now the skull's looking at me. The bat to the bone.
Does okay? That's a good
Uh-oh.
question. Does an orange monkey cat have claws or palms?
It has paws
Yeah.
because it's a mix.
Right.
Wait, this isn't a highway anymore.
So does but so that would it get the thumb like an opposable thumb on its paw?
Just one.
Like
No
just a
more than
single-
one. Just a singular. Yes. It's not even a paw.
At
It's just a
birth.
thumb.
At birth, do they get? Oh, okay. I was gonna say at birth, do they get to choose which one?
Yeah, I'll take
a
the green.
fucking-
I'll take the
like-
green one.
Like a character creator, you just get to pick one.
Yeah.
Oh god, I started hiccuping now.
Hell yeah.
I'm so sorry, chat. Someone out there is gonna hate it. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's similar to all the stupid noises I make on my own stream, so I think my stream won't mind too much.
There.
He didn't hydrate. That too, yes.
No, I did. I hydrated too much.
With
That's
the cigarettes?
problem.
How fast are you driving?
100.
Okay, I'm driving 133. I think I'm able to catch up in a bit.
Holy fuck.
We zoom in.
I mean,
see-
I think I'm at the border just now.
Yep, I see the border coming up, so at that point, I would be able to catch up.
God, I'm gonna have to go through border control.
Again?
I hope they don't realize my passport's fake. And that I have 18 tons of cheese in the back. That I didn't declare because I'm actually smuggling it into the country.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Which country are we
The
going
children
into
yearn
again?
for the cheese. I think
Oh,
we're
going
actually...
into Estonia.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that Estonia we're going into?
Think so?
That looked like the Estonian flag.
Can we try the glitch together? Wait. Let him wait. Oh, you mean me driving behind you? Through the border control?
No, we're going into Russia. We've gone
Oh.
from Estonia into Russia.
Okay, wait.
Because I'm getting my
Did you drive
documents
through already?
checked. I'm at the border. Stop.
Don't drive through yet.
I'm just...
Okay. Slowly, slowly. Wait. Slap it. Okay, drive. Yes!
Smuggled 18 tons of cheese into Russia.
There we go. Oh, we have to do it again. No, we have to weigh. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Oh, X-ray inspection successfully passed. So they
Not
found
for
that my
me.
cheese,
Not for me.
was not. My cheese was not in fact special forces operators in
Okay,
the
you
back.
see, the trick now is I now check, let the passports be checked, and you.
Oh, I'm in the other one. All right.
Aw. Sad.
Hello, I'm totally not smuggling 18 tons of illegal cheese into the country.
I am.
What I yeah, he is. Not me. The pink truck is, but I ain't. I'm a legitimate businessman.
But why did that thing
I'm
open up?
actually a businessman.
Does it want me to weigh in there as well?
What? How did I damage
No.
the trailer? What?
I ain't going in there. What do you mean? I'm so confused by
what?
this like border
How
station.
did you drive through that? What?
I didn't drive through it. I just like drove past it.
Yeah, but to me, you clipped through it.
What? Where they go to? I have no idea. These are confusing times.
Yeah. These are clearly confusing times.
Okay.
But But we're all in this together. Don't worry. We've got the power
True.
of friendship and this gun I found. Oh, do we have to do another?
No, that one's just drive through.
It's just a McDonald's drive-through.
I would have to explain why 3% of the cheese is damaged. No, that's just mold. My trailer isn't in the news anymore.
Right.
It's like the blue cheese, right?
Yeah.
It's also moldy.
The fact that people eat that is kind of gross, in my opinion.
It's the same as like, was it the... I will not... No, brain, you have to stop. Okay. What am I gonna say? My brain up to something else, but I'm glad I didn't actually say it.
You know, we're in Russia. We're not in we went through Kaliningrad already. We're in Russia now.
Yeah, this is Piskov. As opposed to Piskon. Piskon and off.
Yeah.
Why slow? Because I have 12 gears, not 6.
Because he's got 13 tons of cheese.
18.
Give it.
Wait, no,
give him a
it's
chance.
minus 3%. 17 point something tons of cheese.
I'm not doing the math. No, fuck off. I'm not doing the math. Fuck that.
But we made it. Yippee!
Yippee.
Oh, I'm almost level 25. Oh. Okay, what do we have from here? You said ADR 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Wait. This is actually peak. So this would be a longer trip. We would get so much money for that. But remember how I said I have Warsaw on the... Yes, we have that on the list. We have Warsaw on the list that I still have to do. We have one from here to Warsaw. And it gives like 36k.
That is a long trip.
It is, but it gives 36k. It's like the main thing that I don't have yet. I mean, we could also go to... No, we can't, because you can't take that job. I think, yeah, this is the only one. 21 tons of ethane. Let's go for that one.
21 tons.
21.
You stupid.
Was not plus it. 21. Okay. Let me refuel like a fourth of my thingy. Okay. How far is this away? 25 minutes. That's fine. Okay. You coming?
Yeah, she's in.
Oh. What? No, it wasn't you.
No,
I saw the warning lights on in my truck. I was like, wait, that's you. No, it's not. Can see him on the GPS here.
The jupes.
You know what? I will already drive there just for the sake of getting the job. Like, so it doesn't run out. I don't think it will because it said like, I think 6 hours remaining or something. But I had it a few times where it was like, oh, running out in like 40 minutes. And by the time I got there, it was actually like gone. It was very annoying. I mean, you see me on the map, worst case, like you can already drive in this direction.
Yeah.
Plus 50 XP for 100 kilometers of free roam. Dobby is free roam. What's with all this garbage? I forgot to check if there's question mark. There is question marks in Pskov, but I don't need them right now because I think there were also there were question marks in Kassel as well that I never claimed because I just start driving from there. You coming? Oh, you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Where did
You
you
are-
think I was?
You are rapidly approaching my location.
Yeah. Run. Be afraid.
Yes. Run. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I should try and get like an actual eye patch that. Wait. So for the eye patch, right? Going back to this.
Get a see-through eye patch. That would make it even funnier.
So basically, just put a strap around my head, basically.
Oh, I don't know why my brain went.
What I was actually gonna say was, do I get a like just a regular like Yakuza's like one that he had one he has in Yakuza 0, or do I try and get one that's kind of based off of his newer one with the little snake on it?
I think Yakuza 0 would be the best fit because we would be doing Yakuza 0 as well.
It would also be easier.
Yeah, that you can probably get that everywhere. Alternatively, you could try and mod it a bit to add like LEDs around them so they glow and stuff, so they blink. Well, damage 1%.
I should just get an RGB eye patch.
Yes.
That would probably blind me.
And?
Well, I should actually, honestly, I should probably start looking for an eye patch soon, so that way we can do it in the submission video as well. I'll just have like the webcam on. I might as well, because like we'll use like I'll have to use like a bingo layout, right? So you can see the bingo board. So I'll have dead space, so it's like I might as well just put my cam there anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I think for the submission video, I should also just wear an eye patch.
You can. I could do the rest as well. Like
Plus, I'd need to play the game or get used to being able to play the game with one eye.
Well, that's why I said get a see-through eye patch, like one that you can still somewhat see through. I think that would be better for the use case. And then, or just mid-run every now and then, just swap the eye patch to the other eye. It's like, I need to relax my eye a bit.
But like, it would.
Oh, chat, it's another hour.
I should just do that when I'm like mid like it would be so funny like if we do it mid the cabaret stuff. You just seem like I'm just standing there like I've got nothing to do. I'm waiting for like the shift to pass so I can fight the boss or whatever. I just take the eye patch off. Maybe do like with the glasses. You take them off. You go and you give them a wipe. And then you put it on the other eye.
Either that, or during the cabaret where you actually don't do anything, you literally walk away from the webcam, and then you switch the eye patch to the other eye, and then you come back as if nothing happens. We don't talk about it. Yeah. Similar to what was the other thing where we didn't acknowledge anything? There was also something I forgot what it was.
You mean when we had to have a loading during Italian job? And we just paused every time we were loading. Yeah. Which, by the way, for those that don't know, completely impromptu on the spot. We didn't think about that until basically just as it was happening.
It's a bit like, I don't know. So, you know the whole thing.
As much as the bit looked scripted, it was not.
No, yeah, that was not scripted. But like, nobody is able to see that run anymore anyway. Well, for reasons. Didn't I actually? No, I don't think I watched it on stream. I should, because as long as it's transformative, of course I downloaded it. Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of stuff. If you want to know,
didn't you? Isn't the highlight still there though, or
no? They nuked those because of the Twitch upload. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Roxanne.
I'm surprised they never gave like GDQ or ESA or anything any exceptions.
I mean, at that point, it would be so many channels.
Yeah, but like especially like, or just like for tournaments or
that's
anything like that. You would think they'd give them maybe an exception, because think about it, especially something like GDQ. They've been streaming on Twitch since they started, and like, okay, granted, like their earliest highlights no longer exist, but like, I'm sure their highlights probably date back to at least 2016. You know, it's almost
Yeah.
like decades worth of highlights.
Yeah. It's the whole thing about like all the history, speedrun history is like, you know, kind of gone.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Tell you, that was such a pain in the ass, right? Having to manually export, because I was at home with a Steam Deck and that was it. I didn't have a Windows PC. So like all the tools that people have developed for like mass downloading and mass like exporting Twitch highlights were all written exclusively for Windows.
You could have popped me a message, honestly. I could have like done that for you.
I didn't
like-
think about that, admittedly.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I have to manually do it by hand on a trackpad in on a Steam Deck. That
Yeah.
was so bad because it was like 80 or 90 highlights, I think I have. No, I think it's more like 60. But there was a lot of highlights I had to go and manually do myself.
Yeah. But it's
And
like
I haven't bothered deleting them from Twitch yet. I'm fucking lazy.
it's like that kind of thing. Like back then already, I don't know if that was ever the case, but I do vaguely remember it was, where Twitch gave you, like for the VODs and whatnot, they gave you a way longer time where they were available at the very least. And
Yeah.
at some point, I don't think they were like infinite back then, but or maybe they were, but like long ago, when Twitch wasn't as big as it is now, right? And then at some point they did highlights, or like the support for highlights, and most people, what they just did is they abused the highlight system because that was pretty much infinite. And nobody apparently thought of the fact that maybe at some point, if I'm doing it by abusing the highlight system, because let's be real, that's basically what you're doing. You're abusing the highlight system by turning your 7-hour stream VOD into a highlight. That's like 7 hours.
Into a 7-hour highlight.
Yeah, and you do that for all your videos. And then I saw people that had like over 20,000 and it's all just that. And it's like, well, I don't know what you expected, right? That's kind of
I was
like,
at, like, I think I was 114, I think.
yeah, I was like
I'm
nothing.
just over the limit.
Yeah, I'm way under because I already like sent all my VODs to like a local record and uploaded them separately. Like I never really gave a shit about VODs on Twitch. Even highlights and stuff is like I do have a few, but it's not like, oh, this is like important in that sense, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's as for the Italian job, like yeah, that was never on YouTube that run.
No, it's
because
never on YouTube. I know
because of reasons. It was still on
that.
Twitch,
the VOD,
but they
the Twitch VOD was still there.
yeah, and like I even got
Because that's
the
how we watched it.
no,
Or
we
that's
didn't
how
watch
you
it on
had
the
a
Twitch.
copy of it.
No, they had the local recording. I asked on site,
Right.
and I got like a local recording on a USB from Oromid, I think.
Is that is the like complete one, the one that doesn't have the cutout,
Yes,
like
yes.
the stream drop, right?
Yep. So I still do have that on my laptop, I think, as well. And worst case, there's like I have it in the big folder where I made backups of a few other runners. But yeah, it's like I'm thinking maybe it's an idea to submit it to BSG again and redo it, just because I like the vibes of it, and maybe we can do more Mini Cooper memes then.
Yeah.
Because like more random Mini Cooper facts and like made up stuff, or like one thing, and I will spoil that to
Elvin
you.
should be there. So.
I'll spoil that to you because I had that idea for Split Second, which would be completely unrelated in terms of
Oh,
Split
that's
Second.
also what we're submitting, right?
Yes, but I don't
we
think
gonna
we
submit
I
that
don't
too?
think we will submit that because it's 4.5 hours of like, you know, if the run wouldn't be that long, maybe, but I'd rather
Unless you
do
make up some arbitrary crap.
yeah, I'd rather do the like stupid
Oh, God,
family
let's go through the
meme.
Russian border again.
I'd rather do the family meme and whatnot with was it with the like tank tops and whatnot as well with Italian job, to be honest.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Right, but like redo it that way, and you know, because the run isn't that bad.
Oh, I have to go into the inspection hall?
No, you don't
Why?
have to. Do you?
It said it told me to.
No. See, I just skipped it, so I don't have to. But yeah, so the joke that I had in mind in terms of that would be to have like Mini Cooper memes and just have them be print out, right? So you have like a printout Mini Cooper memes, and they're like stupid Photoshops or whatever,
Yeah.
and just show them on stream then or whatever. That might be funny.
Printed out pieces of paper.
Yeah, exactly. Like I just have a stack of memes that we show them mid-run to the camera.
Just on the shelf.
Oh yeah, you can cheat now. Wait, why are you?
I'm just pulling up.
Okay, if you go behind me, then we can cheese the system here. I'm driving 4 kilometers. If you also do that, then you should be able to pass behind me.
Yeah.
You have to be very close though. Very, very close.
I am. I'm like basically touching tips.
Okay.
This is when the Russian
Closed on
border
top of you.
guards-
That's
the Russian border guards start like opening fire.
I just blinded him. It's fine.
Oh yeah, we're touching tips. You know it, baby.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with 2 dudes touching tips.
2 trucks having sex. Dude. Okay. Gotta do that again though, round 2. Unless we sneak past the vehicles.
Yeah, it's like how silly can we get this?
You're still behind me? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
I'll go 4 again. Come on, open the... There we go. There you go, 4 kilometers. Maybe a bit faster if you can keep up.
Yeah, yeah, this is how baby trucks are made, absolutely.
Okay, nice. So stupid.
Easy.
Easy cheesy.
We're just
Yeah, you can.
evading border
I did
patrol.
it. I first did it with the AI trucks. That's the funny part about it. I didn't do it with Lon.
That's how we discovered it.
Yeah. I mean, I knew about that trick before already. It's like in solo.
Welcome to the Republic of Estonia. Let's go.
Let's go. Also around 850 kilometers left. Also, you need to be ahead because you drive slower. Just realize that.
Yeah.
For now.
My truck is slower.
That will be a good payout though if we do that without any like, you know, problems. 36k.
So like, how meta? If say in this hypothetical situation where Italian Job makes a grand return at BSG, how meta do we make it?
I mean, loading screens we have to.
No. I mean, do we pretend the original happened,
No,
or do we just refuse to not acknowledge its existence?
No, we refuse. You know why?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because
So
like, well, I know why we would theoretically pretend to not acknowledge it or not acknowledge its existence, but more what I was thinking was like, do we sort of, you know, be like, oh, we do this bit and be like, oh, I've never done this bit before. This is like a brand new bit, but like, you know, the people that know.
yeah, I mean, the people that know would probably also know the reason why we
Probably.
aren't like referring to the other run and by extension the other event.
The original.
Another thing we could do is like, if we get Ulvin as well to annual, we try.
Well, he was at last annual.
Yeah, I think I don't know if he'll be able to make it though, like because of work or stuff.
Right.
But if, then what we could do is we could try and memorize everything from that run and try to recreate it one by one.
Oh my god.
You know how difficult that would be?
You'd have to get the game to crash. Oh.
Yeah, that's
remember,
true.
The game crashed.
That's true. I might be able to do that though.
That is a lot of effort.
That would be so much effort. Or, up until the point where it would have crashed, we try to do everything the same way. And by the time that we would get to the point, it's like the was it quantum mechanic stuff or whatever, right?
Oh,
so
like
it's the other timeline.
Multi-universe.
Yes.
What is it called? Like the multiverse.
Multiverse.
Like theory or whatever.
Yeah.
You call it.
So effectively, it's like, oh, will we? At that point, it's like the other,
timeline.
the other timeline, where the game didn't crash. I don't know.
All it took was the game to crashing to cause a ripple in space-time.
Yep. Nah, I think that would be way too difficult. And we can bring some of the memes over, like have the explanation of like, what was it? What did you do with like the have just the story go more and more unhinged over time as well, but this time with a way more serious face, right? Like that,
straight face. Yeah.
Yes, try to straight face as much as possible, and do the loading screens from the start.
Yes.
I think that might be better. Like, of course, at that point, it feels more scripted and whatnot, but like, I don't care. I think it's funnier that way, because speedruns at marathons are showcases, first and foremost. But you can make them entertaining.
It's not about going fast. It's about being entertaining.
Yes.
That's what I aim for when I do, like, when I was doing, like, the BSG and the ESA run and stuff, like, especially my ESA run, because that almost was half an hour over schedule.
Yeah.
Because I had a couple of deaths and a couple of unfortunate deaths.
Yep.
But I just ended up trying to make the most out of it and just trying to be funny and entertaining about it, and that was good enough. People, slow down, train.
Hi.
So.
Yeah. You here often?
Yeah, you come here often?
But yeah, that's like the kind of thing, even for your own streams, right? Especially for speedrunners. I see the appeal of wanting to watch someone that's really good at their game and whatnot.
Yeah.
But if they're like not talking at all and not being entertaining in the slightest bit, I don't even know if I want to watch them, right? I know there are some people that are mainly there for watching like good gameplay and whatnot. That's fair. That's fully understandable. But when it comes to marathons, it has massively shifted over to the focus on being more entertaining showcases than speedruns, which can be seen in even the big marathons, like like GDQs, where they actually prioritize people that might be like 2 or 3 spots lower on the leaderboard, but they do like far better commentary, right? That kind of stuff.
Yeah. I think now that it's like an established thing, I think they need to lean more into the sort of, not sort of, the sort of show business aspect of it, but definitely lean more into not just being purely, hey, look at people going fast,
Yeah.
Like, well, I guess one of the, honestly, a great example was at last GDQ, the fucking Crazy Taxi run.
I still have not seen that, but I've heard really good stuff about it.
It's so good. It's so good. Like, the problem with Crazy Taxi, it's filled with copyrighted music that basically gets nuked the second you would try and stream it or upload it on YouTube. So what's the solution? Live backing band.
Yeah.
It's so good. The idea is so good. And like, that's the kind of thing that just, if you were just focusing on going fast, you would never get anything like that,
Yeah.
And like, I know some of the Heck guys as well like to do little like bits, during their runs or whatever.
Also, my god, slowest train in the existence of trains. I can't believe it.
I think there was 2 trains, because I could have sworn I saw one pass.
Or maybe it was 2, but yeah. I think I just broke the car by driving into it. So maybe traffic is a slight bit backed off because of me now. Yeah, it is. Car should be fine any second again. There you go.
Fucking move!
It was my fault. It was by my hand that you were once again forced to wait.
Born to drive, forced to wait.
Yep.
But I do think, that they should, obviously it shouldn't just be 100% silly moments 100% of the time, right?
Yeah.
But I think they should do a bit more into leaning into sort of showcases and just having a bit more fun with it.
Yeah, like the main thing with my runs, except for Astrobot, I guess, like that one I treated as like a normal speedrun because and I just had a fun time. I think I did mess up a few things here and there. Plus I was sick, so I was wearing the mask, and then I was stupid enough to still have the microphone enabled for like the sections, right? Which I think you can turn off. And then I couldn't do the blowing sections, so I had Yeah, and then I had to pull off the mask and do the blowing into the microphone, and then afterwards I gave the controller to other people for their segments, right? So that was like stupid.
I see the problem here. Yeah.
Yes. So initially, even on 4chan, I was like, people were like saying, "Oh, stupid mask cuck" or whatever. I was like, "Bro, I'm sick. I don't want to like, you know." And someone else was like commenting, "Yeah, I mean, he did say he's sick, so it makes sense." Like, whatever. And then later on, it's like, when I did that, I did went back into the thread and read the comments for that. They were like, "Oh my god, he's so stupid. Yeah, has the mask on, pulls it off, blows on the controller to put all the germs on, and then hands it off. Like, that's so dumb." And the thing is, like, in the moment, I just did not think about that. Because, like, I already had the brainworm of fucking event flu or whatever.
Had the brainworm, full stop.
Yeah, that too. But it's like, bro, I did not think in the moment. I mean, I don't think usually, but even less so at that moment, right? Classic VTuber brain moment, yeah. No, and then of course, like we had the get to work speedrun, which was very cool. Yeah, I did get to work. Yes, I became CEO, and we also became a billionaire, and we got a rocket to the moon, and then we had a lot of money and stuff, you know, as you do.
Yeah.
VIP lane strats maybe. Yeah, no VIP lane.
Oh,
we have to actually exit here. That's good. But yeah, even that one is like that was super fun. And sure, I have a suit available, so I could do it with that. But yeah, and I mean, at this point, I'm mostly over it, but I'm still somewhat pissed that they couldn't get the remote comms working for a Trackmania. Especially rubbing salt in the wound after the run of Dunked telling me, huh?
I went back to bed after that anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. But like, after the run, he came to me and was like, "Hey, by the way, we fixed it now." And I'm sitting there like, "Cool, who gives a shit?" Like thinking that to myself. But like at that moment, I was like, "Cool, good."
Yeah.
It doesn't help the situation that you specifically took a day off to do that, and then they can't get it working, right? They didn't do a test beforehand, and that's kind of what annoys me. Because the BSG team isn't stupid. They know audio stuff way more than I do. Like, I'm not denying that, right? But this kind of thing of like small mistakes can happen to everyone, as can be seen with that. It's just annoying that, once again, they didn't do a test beforehand. And I also understand that me getting on a call with you on my phone is also not up to their like standards. That's fine, right? But I don't know. It's just frustrating. That's all I can say about that. Are you still shoving the car in front of you? You are.
What car?
Oh, the car is further ahead now.
Yeah, the car is in a 3D space. This isn't not paper. What do you mean 400 euro crash vehicle offense? You hit me.
Where's the cop anyway? I don't see a cop. Or maybe on the other side of the road there.
I'm being gaslit.
That could be. Do overtake, by the way. There you go. I even put my indicator on, so you know that can do it. But yeah, like, I don't know. I am happy. I'm also losing my voice. I'm happy I got to go to BSGs more now because of, you know, suddenly having some funds available for not going to Sweden anymore.
Yeah, some funds and the time, yeah.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, because this year
Plus again, cheaper for me because the whole trip is like less and doesn't cost me a ferry both ways, which is like 300 and the bridge as well.
Yeah, I think for me this year, I'd sort of made myself. I think after summer or after annual, one of the two, I sort of made my plans sort of clear to myself that like, as much as it was nice going to 3 events this year, because I had a good time at winter, at summer, and annual, it was a lot, both financially and sort of time off wise. I didn't really have much holidays to do other things in the year.
Yeah.
I didn't really get to go home as much. because obviously, you know, I live on my own. Didn't really spend as much time at home with my
Yeah.
or being able to see the family and stuff, or like doing other things, right? It's like, as much as I enjoyed it, it's not cheap. It was quite expensive.
Definitely, yeah, that's the thing.
And it was a lot of time that I didn't that I just felt like maybe I could have used my time off a bit more productively.
Yeah.
Depending on how you view that, of course. So this year I was probably only going to one anyway. So it's probably only, I was either only going to summer or only going to annual, and not both.
Yeah.
But considering everyone else is like, oh, I'm just gonna go, probably just gonna go to annual this year. It's like, well, that decision's already made for me.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I was probably making that choice anyway.
Yeah, I mean, annual, like, it's not as big as ESA summer or like ESA in general. It's getting there because of the, let's say it for what it is, controversies, right?
Yeah.
No hiding that. Yeah, you rammed into that car. That I saw.
I didn't touch him. Don't worry.
Okay. Never said anything. Nah, but like, it's what I mentioned on like previous streams as well. I want to close that book, but in good conscience, I don't think I can, because I still have friends that either are a bit oblivious about it, or they're like, oh, like everyone, it feels right now as if they just like pushed it all under the rug, and I hate that that's the case.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't do a winter event, and it benefited them because it's just radio silence ever then, right? Pretty much, ever since then.
Much.
And let's be real, their Discord, same with like BSG or NSG or stuff, like there's not any real activity except for maybe the staff channels, right, to prepare for things. But it's, you know, at some point they were like, oh, the Discord is now exclusively for the event. And it's like, okay, cool. At that point you have zero, like, zero activity when the events aren't happening. So I don't know. But yeah, it's, I don't know.
I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with that approach.
No, of course not. But
just kind of
eventually it's just like I don't know if there was a specific quote unquote law for that, where whatever you do at some point it will drift off into another like conversation, into another topic. And do you really want to play? Do you really want to play?
A conversation reaches its natural end and you move on to something else.
Well, either that or it changes like mid-conversation with that. And at that point, it's like, oh, even in my Discord, right? I have like a channel for gaming and tech. I have media-related stuff. I have like just general. I have shit posting. And then if I was to be very like strict about those kind of channels, I would probably play moderator on like, oh, this conversation is now switching into gaming, so please move this to gaming. Then it continues in gaming. Then it goes to, oh, now you guys are shitposting, move that to shitposting, right? It's like you can't really do that. And that's kind of how it feels. They were trying to do that in their Discord, being like, oh, no other topics besides the event stuff. And it's like, well, naturally you will have other topics. How are you gonna really enforce that, right? So whatever.
Yeah.
But again, it's, I don't know. And especially because of this no activity on the Discord besides when the events are happening, they have the benefit of, oh, nobody's talking about the events. Everyone else is focusing about all the other problems in the world, which granted, I think are a bit like higher priority. Yes. Like the tariff situation in the US, for example, and whatnot. But I don't know. It's, and like not just that, we other stuff as well, obviously, right? That
Lots
is like
of
far worse.
things.
Yes.
Yay,
But again,
fun,
it's
huh?
yeah, woo. But in the end, it's like this kind of stuff shouldn't be forgotten, basically.
No.
And some people, it feels for some people, it's like, oh, it's been a year, like let bygones be bygones kind of thing. And I see like some of my friends that were very vehemently against the event because of this stuff. They submit their runs, they still go to the event, and it's like, well, why do you like do this kind of 180? And that just hurts me in a way, right? Not because of what happened to me in terms of that event, like getting banned and whatever else, like feeling like I got like completely shafted, but because of like other people as well that had it worse than what I got, right? And it's like, man, I don't know. But yeah, as I said, like, I wish I could close the book. I try to as much as possible. There's like more important stuff that I want to focus on, that I should focus on, that I enjoy more than talking about that, obviously. I think that's what the focus now should be switched to as well. You may now talk. I will give you the Gabriel plushie to talk. I will give you the talking pillow.
I've been given the talking pillow, yeah. Yeah, it's a strange situation overall.
Yeah.
I'll just say I'd already made up my mind. I was talking about, you know, my mind was already made up for me.
Yeah.
That was a slight lie. I'd already made up my mind.
Yeah.
As to where I was going this year.
Yeah, it's the whole scenario of like, oh, you have two choices, right? And you can't decide. If you flip a coin, and like heads is choice A, tails is choice B, even before you, like even before the coin lands on a specific side, you already know the outcome. Because if it's the choice that you want, which again you already made up, you accept it. If it isn't, you're like, nah, whatever. Either flip the coin again, or you're just whatever. I'll do it anyway.
Like, nah, I don't care.
Yep. Yep. So I feel it's the same in that scenario.
It's a case of like my heart already knew the answer. You know?
Yeah.
See, this it really is just a podcast.
I was about to say the same thing.
It was my turn for the brain cell.
I'm sorry. That's why I didn't say it.
Yeah, because it was my turn on the brain cell.
Oh, man.
But yeah. Hello.
That's a police
We're
car.
having this long-winded conversation, and you know, someone comes in chat and being like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm
That's
like,
why I wanted to end it.
We're in the middle of this big ass conversation. I can't
Yeah.
easily interrupt and be like, "Sup, how you doing, man?"
I wanted to end it and like
ignoring you on purpose.
yeah, I wanted to end it like, but I kept like yapping. I'm sorry.
You kept yapping.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, I took the pillow. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You may now greet your chat.
Hello.
Okay, now I get the pillow again.
You get the pillow back. Yeah.
But yeah. The brain cells a lie, at least yours is, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you EP? On the job? Can't believe it.
No, don't know what you're talking about. I'd
Okay,
never
good.
do such a dangerous thing on the job.
Flips the truck.
Yeah, it takes the turn going a little too fast and just fucking flips it.
I mean, theoretically, you were going too fast because I saw the 3 wheels of the
yeah.
trailer, like, the lifting up.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't worry, it's just ethane. If that flips, that's fine. It's good for the environment.
Oh, I hit something.
Yep. Didn't notice that.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, like, besides that topic, the other topics were fun to talk about, and definitely I think we can find more topics to talk about. Yo, Clem, what up? There you go, there's a topic.
Oh, I was just gonna stay silent.
You've returned from touching grass. Hell yeah.
I love touching.
Yeah, wait, I can touch some grass here as well.
Oh, please don't do that. No, don't tip the truck.
Oh, it's raining.
God, no. Oh yeah, definitely don't touch the grass then.
Yeah, racing games.
I've not played much racing games recently. That's a lie. I was playing Test Drive Eve of Destruction on.
I meant from our list for the speedrun stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know which one we touched first, to be honest. I don't remember which ones are in the list actually. It's been a while.
I think like we still had Need for Speeds on there, like Undercover for sure, and like some other stuff. I think Burnout as well. But we did.
Undercover on the list?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't remember putting Undercover on the list.
Okay. Okay, I have to tap out and do that. Lon versus Lord Mouse racing game extravaganza. There you go. So we completed Wheelman. You won that. Most wanted 2012.
So,
I won
by the
that.
way, I was going through my Twitch highlights when we were talking
Yeah.
because we were talking about the Twitch thing earlier.
Yeah.
That was done last April.
Yeah.
It's actually been that long. It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. It's
Like,
been-
holy
well,
fuck.
I mean, if you really think about it, we're already in May of this year. I don't know where the last few months
Yeah, but
went.
remember, I genuinely don't know where the last few months went. I haven't done anything since
Yeah.
January.
Yeah. But yeah, so Wheelman, you won that. Most wanted 2012, I won that. Split second, you won. Pure, you won because I was
We
technically
no.
no.
mutually agreed to concede.
Technically never finished because Lord Mouse was too annoyed at the video game and forfeited. Revisiting in the future, in parentheses, please no.
For what it's worth. Oh
Whoa!
fuck! Shit! Fuck! Holy shit!
I can't flip you.
Holy fuck!
No, I can't flip you, I'm sorry.
What the what?
Wait. I might be able to. Don't go service yet.
Holy shit!
That was amazing. Like, that much I can tell you already.
Okay, so
There is no life without carbon.
I don't know how
Bob
much
Boop
the
just
webcam
resubscribed
saw,
for 34
but I picked
months.
up my like
LOL,
2-liter bottle of
LMAO,
Coke that was
even.
on the floor so I could fill up my glass because it was empty. So
Yeah.
I was not admittedly paying attention to the screen. Next thing I know, I see the truck tip.
Come on, now I'm stuck as well, bro. No, okay, I'm not stuck, okay.
How did I end up
was good.
here?
I was like, kitty.
So, please tell me that you got a good look at that, right?
Yes, I did. No, I
Like,
don't think I can
please.
unflip you.
Someone clip that. That had to have been, especially with my reaction, that would have been fucking gold. Because I clipped my end through the AMD like adrenaline thing, but
What
I
are
don't
you
know if
doing?
I've got my microphone on, so I don't know if you hear.
Are you in the pause menu?
Yeah, I'd opened up the I pressed R because Alt-R
Oh.
is the AMD overlay, and it brings up
Ah.
the internet radio.
Okay, wait.
But yeah, like I'm not even facing the right way anymore. Like what the fuck happened?
No, I can't. Oh. Did you just open it again?
No.
Okay, so I can't drive through you, and I can just drive through you now, which is not what I want.
At least, guys, my windscreen wipers are still working.
Yeah,
Guys.
that's important. No, I'm just driving through you now. Okay,
so that no longer exists.
yeah, I guess you
where
just
am I
go to
getting
service.
to? I get towed to Kaunas. Okay.
It's probably like close by, I assume. Oh, there he goes. You just got home from horrible news and a massive personal disaster. You're very glad to see someone else fuck up too.
37K. Holy shit.
Sorry to hear that, Harvey.
Yeah, I'm glad I could make you feel slightly better with that. So, you know.
Yeah, my point of view for that was peak. Like, actually. Also, 37k. I don't think you can get the remaining stuff for the goods. Where are you even on the map? Oh, you're up there. Okay, right. So I do have to wait a bit for you, because you're like driving all the way around now from the highway. Okay.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, so I'm not that far back.
No. It's financial. Oh, well, that's money
Oh, God,
is solvable.
Money problems.
But like money is solvable. It's like other stuff
it's-
that would, you know. I want to end the sentence there. I want to end the.
It is solvable, but money problems suck. I know how that feels.
Okay, wait. There's a clip. You see that?
For what it's worth. Oh fuck!
You flipped the Mini Cooper.
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna post that in this channel. That's fine.
I'll have to
yeah.
look at it later.
Yeah, but like, Pure again, like we technically never finished that because I was too annoyed at the video game because we played it at like 60 FPS and the physics were fucked.
And the physics.
Yeah, the jumps were
No,
the
I
jumps.
think it was the uncapped. It didn't work. Locked.
I forgot what it was. Wait, I should be able to check. PCGW Pure. Let's see. Pure Farming 2018. I think that's the wrong one. Oh no, 60 FPS would have been fine. 120 plus. Preloading and jumping physics don't work properly with frame rates above 60. I think we played at uncapped, yeah, like 120 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember we would like you'd load like preload for the jump, and then you'd let go, and the character would just die.
Yeah, yeah. Right, then we did Driver San Francisco. That one I won, and then
That
Need
was
for
the
Speed.
original one. That was the original one.
Is that the one we started with?
San Francisco is the.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right.
I don't know if I actually have that anymore. I might have lost that one. I don't know if I ever highlighted it.
Need for Speed the Run. You won, even though you handicapped yourself. I crashed a bunch. Like the game crashed a bunch.
I myself because I'd speedrun the game before, so
Yeah, right.
I already knew what I was doing. So I played on a harder difficulty.
Okay, and then this is the list now. Need for Speed Undercover, Need for Speed 2015, Need for Speed Heat, and Need for Speed Payback. Right?
God, we said 15? What is wrong with us?
Honest to God, I enjoyed 15, but also only because I played it with friends. I think that's the main reason why I enjoyed it. It was like fun multiplayer sessions. But I couldn't care less about the story in 15, Heat, or Payback, honestly.
The only good thing about playing 15 and Heat, well, Heat I thought was better, but 15 was, I pretty much only never bothered with the story.
Because again, Need for Speed Unbound was
played
like...
with the boys.
Need for Speed Unbound is once again at 10 euros, by the way. Up until the 15th of May,
the
they really...
latest one, right?
Yeah, the latest one. I forgot how much I bought that for, actually. Can I check that? Wait,
You
account
just pre-ordered
details?
a Switch 2. I'm so proud of you, Pasca.
Yo, Switch 2 gaming.
Yo, Switch
Purchase
2
history, let's
gaming.
see. Load more transactions. I think that loads all of them. Yeah, okay. Unbound. Yeah, I bought Unbound and Burnout Paradise Remastered on the 7th of May last year for like 13 euros and 78 cents or whatever. And I think that was like... Either Burnout was like for 3 euros and Unbound was for 10. I asked friends if Unbound was good for 10 and they said, yeah, like for 10 it's a fun, good game. It's kind of crazy how fast that went on sale.
Yeah, I remember it being like...
It was like
going on
half a
sale
year maybe.
pretty quickly, yeah.
Sleeping Dogs we have, and I do have to comment, optimally want to do it with Raych and Leo sometime in January.
Yeah, and then and then I just wasn't able to. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just kind of
Yeah.
never did it. I
we-
don't know why. You got...
We can redo that because we have the Discord. You're on it as well, so.
Yeah.
But you were on it, right? The Portman
Yes,
and Joris?
I-
Yes, you are.
Reek invited me to.
Yeah. So Burnout
Reek
Paradise.
did, not you.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Burnout Paradise, obviously. Mud Runner and or Snow Runner, which we wanted to do as a co-op. Maybe we can do that next week. Just like chill out, Mud Runner, Snow Runner, and co-op. Maybe that could be fun instead of like versus. Flat Out, which by extension probably includes 2 and for better or for worse 3. Wreckfest.
No, please not 3. No.
3
no,
got
no,
some
no,
good
no.
patches, if I remember correctly. Like, I think, wasn't it that even Silent worked on them? Like Cookie Monster, Silent Patch Silent? If I remember correctly.
John Silent.
John Silent. But yeah, Wreckfest, which at this point we could also do Wreckfest 2 maybe.
I
And
don't own Wreckfest 2.
yeah, I don't own it either. But maybe original Wreckfest then. But yeah, and then I have Euro Truck Simulator 2 question mark. First to level 5. Maybe with 1k horsepower plus engine to go fast. And then I'll also notes. Wait, Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'll add that to the notes instead. First to level 5 maybe with 1k plus horsepower plus engine to go fast. Probably do it with Metako. Probably. There you go. Because I did bring it up like 3 or 4 times at NSG to him, being like
which one? What? Sorry, I. zoned
Euro
out for a
Truck.
moment. Right.
Just Euro
Sorry,
Truck.
I zoned out.
Yeah, like we start with a new profile that I'd prepare, but new profile that I'd prepare with yeah, you can drive.
No, I was honking at
Oh,
the fucking asshole in front of me. Brake checked me. Anyway, yeah, go on.
stupid car. Euro Truck. We start with a profile I prepare where we have like 500k starting capital or whatever for the crashes, or we do no damage, might be fun as well. But we have a starting truck that is decked out with like a 1 through 5k whatever horsepower engine, and then we just could either do it in a convoy, wouldn't mind to be honest, like, but just different jobs so we still are in the same session, right? And then we'd also probably have to disable all the DLCs because Mitako, I'm probably gifting him the game, but like DLC wise we'd have to see, probably a bit too
I
much.
actually don't even. Okay, I was gonna look and see what DLC I own and never did it.
Oh yeah, we can do that when we arrive in
DLC.
Warsaw. But yeah, like then we'll just try and get like level 5 or something. Maybe that's an idea. Because like when you drive a 2000 horsepower truck, the thing just lifts up. Because like all the acceleration.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm waiting for either this month or next month for the game to be on sale again, because it's like so frequently on sale, it's crazy. I guess someone mentioned it in, I think, yesterday's stream.
It's like every Steam sale.
Yeah, but like also non-Steam sales. They just go on sale every now and then. It's crazy. It's like last stream, I think someone mentioned it's probably easier to list when the game isn't on sale.
Yeah, you look like honestly. I looked at SteamDB because we were talking about earlier how much it goes for. I looked at SteamDB and the chart is just like up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yep.
Up, down. It doesn't actually stay straight for very long.
Yep. There's a sex joke in there somewhere.
No. Don't. Just because you're an animal doesn't mean we can't bonk you. Know your fucking place.
Should just break check me, to be honest. Stay straight for very long. Fine, boom.
Oh yeah, we're in real gay hours.
It's always gay hours.
Yeah.
Just let loose.
Just let loose, you know. Look. Again, I'm not gay, but
wasn't there that one Steam group you were in? We did a joke about that like last time already.
yeah, that one, yeah. Or when we did the run, one of my favorite quotes I've ever said: "I'm not gay, I just really like men."
Or the one other quote from the guy that joined my chat: "Kill yourself, furry." Generationally beautiful. Not even hello first. Like
wasn't that a first time chatter moment
yes,
as well?
yes. That was the brilliant part about it. Like literal first message. And we memed about it. You died in the voice chat?
Yeah, because I thought
laughter?
that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like first message. And then we memed on it. It's like, you don't even say hi. Like, be nicer. Like, next time, just say hi. Kill yourself.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing?
Like, at the very least, you could have been like, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Kill yourself. You know, get the pleasantry. Come on, bro should have got the pleasantries out of the way first.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because that's step one. First of all, you have to make sure they're having a good day, so that you can ruin it by telling them to kill themselves.
You want to build a temporary relationship so you can go all out.
Exactly.
You should press T to troll the people behind you.
Oh, I don't actually know what T does.
You should press it.
Is that the uncouple button?
No. It's the troll button.
I ain't pressing it.
I don't think you can. Huh?
I think I'm moving too fast to uncouple.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Bro was not trying to please a furry. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just, I mentioned that in one of the past streams as well. I'm very glad I grew up in the kind of internet where in every Call of Duty lobby, the 12-year-old kids, including me at that point.
Each other
Yeah.
slurs.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah, the good old days.
The good old days when I was playing Modern Warfare 2.
Back in my day, Modern Warfare 2 with the throwing knife montages.
Yeah,
calling
getting
each other
called
names.
slurs.
And how everyone fucked each other's mother. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Yeah, but like The good old days where you were aimbotting Battlefield Heroes. Hey, I have a story for that as well in a second. But yeah, I'm like pretty resilient to like trolls and negative comments. Like I'm very much initially in the furry journey that I had, right, with my YouTube channel.
That rhymed.
Yes.
That rhymed.
I had like people that were like doing stupid negative comments, like very insulting comments and whatnot, like that kind of shit as well. And initially I was like commenting on those or replying to them, be like, hey, thanks for the comment, helps boost the algorithms or whatever, right?
Thanks for the engagement, fucker.
Yeah, it's literally thanks for the engagement. Like the fact that they take some time out of their day to specifically comment on my content. I think that's pretty.
Well, that's the thing. Like the YouTube
ironic.
algorithm favors engagement above all else.
Yeah.
So you could have someone constantly coming to your videos and spouting nothing but hate, but if anything, they're actually helping.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it still applies and helps if you hide users from your channel, by the way, because they can still see the comments.
idea.
I think
People
it's still
don't comment on my videos, so I don't have an audience for people to comment on my videos. So,
yeah, so
I wouldn't know.
Initially, as I said, I was like actually taking time out of my day as well to comment on those people, but I don't know if that actually did anything. And it got so boring because they all had the same shit, right? To say like nobody was original. And at some point I was like, no, I'll just hide those users from my channel. It's easier, right? Actually, don't be.
Yeah, I imagine they pretty much all just had the same shtick of
Yeah.
like, huh, furry, huh, furry.
Yeah. It's basically that. And it's like, bro, like, go touch grass and like, I don't know, go watch football, whatever. Drink a root beer. Just stop being annoying here. Like, be annoying elsewhere, kind of thing, right? And
Yeah.
it's the same with like banning people off your Twitch like stream, for example, or Twitch chat. If someone's like actually making you uncomfortable or annoys you too much or whatever else, right? Do not hesitate to hit the ban hammer, because if they're making you uncomfortable, in return, you're probably not having a good time streaming. In return, your other viewers that do enjoy watching your stream are probably not having a good time either. You can try and I had it for some chatters. Like I think there were some chatters that were like very negative about me in Twitch chat as well. They were trying to troll me. I just trolled them back. Or I was like giving us like stupid furries. Like, yeah, that's me. You hit the nail on the head. That is exactly me. And over the next like 5 to 10 minutes, I managed to turn them around to them saying like, oh, you're actually quite chill. You know? That's kind of cool as well. But like, if someone's like an actual nuisance, like yeet him. Yeet the child. Right? That's... Oh, it's allowed to drive over red, was it traffic lights if you're honking? That's good to know.
Yeah. Although this one I didn't really have a chance.
It's fine.
I'm probably gonna stop at the next fuel station though.
That's fair. You probably got some on the way. Yeah, no, but like again, don't hesitate to take out the trash. It doesn't make it like any better for yourself. You're giving yourself more work as well. I try to initially comfort the trolls, so to say. I try to not give them what they want, because most of what these people want, they want like they try to bait you into being aggressive, into making a stink or whatever, right? Or like even saying some slurs so they can report you, whatever. The best thing you can do is either not give them any attention, like not even address them in chat or something, as if they're not there. They will lose interest on that sense. You can outright ban them, but like also don't make a stink about them. Just ban them as if they're like not there, right? Or you actually give in and like treat them as a normal viewer. Try to turn them around, which isn't always possible. Like some people already have their mind like made up the moment they come into chat. They go in with the vendetta of like, oh, I will make this streamer's life hell. And I'm sitting here like I'm not even playing crowd control right now. Chill down. So you know. Yeah, I mean that as well.
Yeah, so you just ban them and then stop. Then the unsuspecting chatter doesn't unintentionally make the problem worse. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure y'all in chat are lovely, but you know.
Yeah.
Some people are not as lovely as you guys.
Yeah, that very much is the case. I always ignore the trolls. The government. Don't feed the troll, nurse them. They need motherly love. Care for the trolls, house them, feed them, make them feel love. Yeah, breastfeed the troll. That's basically what you're saying.
Hey yo, what the hell?
Real. No, but like, I don't know. I'm of the belief you can have like a pretty open chat with everyone and potentially have the chance to turn them around, right? Like I understand my stream isn't really to the appeal of everyone, not just because of hello stupid like fur idiot on screen, but also because of my voice, but also because of the games I play, but also because of the noises I make, everything else, my like whatever, right? But also because of my beliefs and whatnot. That's fine. That's so many things that either you have to just ignore some of them, or you have to be in favor of as well, right? Like, am I in favor of, I don't know, lower taxes? No. I think the billionaires deserve all their money, right? So I think they should actually, we should pay more taxes. Because, like, why should I have money?
Fine.
What?
Finally, the lizards come out of the fox. I knew it. He was just a lizard in a fox skin the whole time.
It would have been so amazing if I would have a lizard model available to switch to now. Like, have this be the reveal of a new model or rebrand. Like,
And it's like, surprise, I'm actually
4
a
hours,
lizard.
4 hours of trucking turning into new model reveal. That would have been like so stupid. But yeah, like, I don't know. I was like, again, I'm not of the belief of a few things that other people are. The fox is shedding. There's lizard underneath. Yeah, like,
I think we should just eat the rich.
yeah, that's, yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure
no,
they're
that's-
tasty.
Yeah.
I'm not a cannibal, but
No, we need to join the Facebook group. Mom's in favor of cannibalism.
true. Some Facebook groups out there are just like unhinged, like
Yeah.
in terms of themes, right?
It's like moms against terrorism. Like, I hope so. That kind of stuff's like,
yeah,
yeah,
it's like, wait, there are mums that aren't.
yeah. Was it the meme? It's like the existence of the moms against terrorism group implies the existence of the moms in favor of terrorism group or something like that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just like how casual sex implies the existence of ranked sex,
Yeah, competitive.
and I know I'd be bronze. Oh my god.
No, I think the better ranks that you have in competitive sex would be like wood. It's the highest rank. It's not diamond or platinum. It's wood.
See, I'm already ineligible based on the fact that I am single.
Well, I think they have a self-pleasure league. I should stop talking.
Bro, I'm taking a fucking drink. Fuck. I was staring into my webcam taking a sip after what I just said. And I almost tipped the truck again and
saw
had to
that.
spit it out.
Playing with bots is just best. This is very much just a
Can't say straight
podcast.
anymore. I'm gonna have to weave. That was entirely my own fault though, because I was the one that said it.
Yeah.
I brought this upon myself.
Yes. well.
bear
Isn't
the
it,
blame.
if it isn't the consequences of my own action.
My own actions. I know. Who could have foreseen this one?
It's just clip farming at this point.
Oh yeah, we're just clip farming. Yeah. This shit'll go hard on TikTok. right?
I'm not posting on TikTok anymore, but YouTube Shorts, yes.
Surely some of this is usable for YouTube Shorts.
It's probably also
Maybe.
useful for. It might be useful for highlights as well. Is that a cop behind me?
Maybe
is.
my accident might be peak YouTube Shorts content.
Oh yeah, that one I'll probably like turn into a.
I'm not saying I'm trying to monetize my own comedy here, but
I'm monetizing it. Don't worry.
yeah, exactly. I'm not the one monetizing it. I don't even think I don't actually know if my account can make shorts. I don't know if there's a requirement or if I could just do it. Because I've never tried.
I'm gonna drive ahead a bit just because, you know, because of the circumstances right now.
Because you're in the oncoming lane.
It might be because I'm in the oncoming lane. Yeah, that might very well have something to do with it. But we're already back in.
You're not in the oncoming lane. You're just driving in Britain.
Yes, and I thought I'd never be back. No, but like I asked GSD if I could commission him for like highlight videos of the ETS stuff, because I have like 70 hours of footage now, right? So there's probably something in there that's like usable for a highlight.
There has to be something that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we just made a couple in this last like hour alone.
yeah. So I also told him I won't be asking him about any progress up until tomorrow, like Friday. If he has questions for me, which he did, he had one question today in regards to how he should handle swearing, right? It's like, should swearing be censored? Like, instead of fuck, it would be fuck, right? For example, 25, new engine.
Admittedly, my clip would not be very funny if it was.
No.
If we didn't include me just going fuck.
Yeah.
Because I think that made part of the comedy.
Oh yeah, of course. But
it's just my reaction.
But also the whole thing of like, was it the whole thing of just like swearing in general. There's like one thing with YouTube that they've changed in terms of profanity. It's the first, I think, 30 or 60 seconds or something. If you don't have swearing in that, then, and you don't have like constant excessive swearing in the rest of the video, it's still fine for advertisers, or treated as being fine for advertisers. So he asked me if he should do it that way, because he did it that way for other streamers or like other videos as well, right? So first 1 to 2 minutes he doesn't have swearing. Now I don't know how long the video will be. That's like, again, that's the only thing he asked me about. And I'm fine with that. Like I just tell him, hey, I trust you. I've seen your edits. Like just work on this. And then afterwards, because I'm commissioning him, obviously, like he's not doing that for free, I'll pay him, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar with your game.
Yes.
Pop off king.
Yeah. Like in this household, we don't rip people off. Unless they want that. That's, you know. Mercedes-Benz truck dealer. That's cool and all, but I'm not here for a Mercedes-Benz. I'm here for a service first off, which is not repairing the engine because we get a different engine. And then truck configurator, and then engine, and then we go from 650 to 730, which does a little bit less cargo. 200
okay, so
more Newton meter.
I can go for another ADR.
Okay.
You know, get another license. What license do you think I should get?
So what do you currently have? Like, I'd say
class 1 and class 2, so explosives and gas.
Yeah, but like, you just got a skill point in general. I think you should go for one in all of the different jobs, just so you have the variety available.
Oh, so just put one in fragile cargo.
Yeah, for example, fragile.
I already did.
So I'm curious if it might be worth going for the 6-speed one versus the... That'll heavily impact the heavy cargo. And Hilt's traversal as well, because it's like 6-speed stuff. But...
I'm only at 42k, man, I really am.
I would need to test that offline, I think.
Costs. I've lost money today in fucking repair costs.
Right, let's confirm this for the 730. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I got 700. 6 speed is so few speed. No, it's 6 different gears. And no, it's not more speed, more good. It's actually, from what I've read, the 6-speed engine is good for acceleration. So you can go like 180 plus with that. They're not even kidding. Because the 12-speed that we have, or 12 plus 2, that's definitely hampering down the entire like chain of driving fast. Okay. Where to next? Also been another hour. Chat, hydrate. Cities. Let me find another job that might go to a city where we've not been at. I will probably have to sort by standard. Now the question is, you went fragile, right?
I have 1 point in each tab now.
Okay. Oh, you have one in each. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have maxed high long distance, 1 in high value, 1 in fragile, 1 in just in time.
So like I'm trying to find. It's so stupid that you can't like filter based on what's like in here. Like, cool, I could do livestock, but can I filter based on your like what you have available, right? That's kind of like my thinking. Don't think that's possible. Oh, we could drive to. No, we can't because that's urgent delivery and high value, and you don't have urgent delivery yet, I think.
Well, I have No, I've got important, not urgent.
Yeah. Like I have one that's really long from here all the way to Västerås in Sweden. It's like 50k. But it's important delivery, it's fragile, and it's high value. I don't know if you could take that. That's my
I
thought
have
process.
high value on long.
But you have high value unlocked,
Yeah.
and you have fragile as well, right?
Yeah.
And you have important delivery.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna give this a try then. Do follow me. It's like across the street somewhere. We'll try this, and I will save beforehand. And then I can load the save again, I think. I think that still works for the convoy. Because I know Tuss reloaded the save the other day when he, I think, rammed into something or flipped his truck. And I was like, oh, cool, save's coming. Nah, if he wants to, that's fine. I'm not, like, judging. But I try not to do that unless absolutely, like, necessary or something.
Yeah, saves coming is based.
It is when you're, like, when you have AI that just completely rams into you. Well, it's not even your fault. Okay, for a second I was like, did I just... I didn't just, so it's good.
No.
No, I didn't
never.
just. I'd never just.
You'd never just, yeah. You would only, but you'd never just.
Exactly. Whoa. Frame drops, my beloved. By that I mean not.
Yeah, by that I mean, please stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
What do you mean a wrong way offense? What are you talking about?
So what I'll try, as I said, I will save game. Modded convoy, save. Yes. I will accept this job. You can try to have it as well then. Because based on the stuff that it has, important delivery, that's like the first thing that you need. Don't think you can do urgent because that is not unlocked for you. Can you take this job?
No, I can, yes.
You can?
Yes.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, because it's not an urgent job. It's an,
Yeah, I think urgent, you need like 2 or 3 more skill points in or something.
I need level 2.
Ah,
Urgent.
yeah, see? So we're good. That means we now have a huge opening for all of this. Like for jobs. Let me see. Career skills. What else was it? Like long distance. I mean, that's deliveries up to X kilometer. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm at the point where because I've got it maxed out, I could just go wherever the fuck I want. Basically.
Yeah, it has
As long
like
as there's
deliveries
work to
anywhere.
do.
Like I'd
Yeah.
need them as well, but high value job, like high value cargo is just that, right? It's there's no extra step there. Fragile is also just that. There's no extra fragile. Just in time has important and urgent, but besides that, it doesn't have anything else. That's like why 2 in just in time and 1 in high value and fragile each is probably good. And then all the ADR ones, obviously. Like I think that's the main priority that you should take if you have, if you want to do convoying.
Yeah, probably.
Long distance could be a good priority initially as well, because then you unlock like the super long jobs. And if you wouldn't, in my case, go for the challenge, right? You can accelerate, by the way. If you wouldn't go for the challenge that I'm going for, also, my god, 1,200. Then again, those 1,200 kilometers do include a ferry.
Yeah.
So I think it's more like
there's a
6 or 7. Or less even. But
Oh, you're behind.
yeah, I told you could accelerate. But again, it's like 12,000 from driver Luke, by the way.
Nice.
The recruitment agency is good.
Recruitment agency is indeed recruiting and
I mean, I got 9 drivers, so or 10 drivers. No, 9 drivers, I think. Shout out to Luke Lafreniere from Linus Tech Tips
From Linus
and
Media.
Float Plane. Yes.
Actually, no, he's just float plane these days.
Oh yeah,
Unlike-
he doesn't work at. Well, he's in some videos, I think now, every now and then, but like very rarely.
His only consistent appearance is one.
Yeah, one show. I want to say. So you have that, and fuck, what else? Long trip. What was I talking about? Fox brain is not working. Give me the brain cell back. I need to think.
No, it's my brain cell. Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell.
What was he talking about? Well, we had the recruitment agency. I was thinking before that. Oh, the job stuff. Yeah, like I don't know. It's just like, oh yeah, the long distance stuff. So you could just max out long distance at the beginning, like you did. Do super long drops and like catapult yourself to high levels because of it. Because again, like experience is based off of the distance, but you also get a higher percentage if you have, for example, high value cargo and everything, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking. So if you maybe long distance at the start is good, so you can go for longer jobs, get more experience, book more into long distance, which eventually you will need anyway, right? So it's not like, oh, I'll just get them and then never do long distance jobs. Like eventually the only thing you would want to go into is is long distance, because you don't have anything else to put stuff into. Just go VIP lane if you can't pass them. Oh, if you can't pass them because speed.
Yeah, I wasn't fast enough.
Okay. The modifiers are very much worth it, I think. Yeah, like you can just max out high value stuff as well. Like again, I've had drops in specific cities that gave like 80 euros per kilometer. And like if you have a short trip, that's still 80 euros per kilometer. Right? That's the best thing, which is why you should like sort by price per distance, descending.
I wish I was getting paid 80 euros per kilometer.
Yeah. I mean, with the way
Life
I
would be
drive,
so much easier.
with the way I drive, it's like, maybe I need that to pay for the repairs.
Oh no, I'm talking about in real life.
I mean, that too. That's also what I mean. If I was driving like this IRL, I very much would need the 80 per kilometer. But I would also ask everyone to pay me like double because I deliver stuff like twice as fast.
Yeah.
Oh, truck limit's 80? Yeah, let's take that as a minimum, maybe. Right?
It's a suggestion.
Yeah, it's like 80, probably. Oh, they're missing the 1 up ahead. The 180. Okay, you overtake left,
yeah.
I overtake right. I like that. It's a good strategy.
Oh god. No, I'm not merging back into the lane, not yet. Hey, fuck off! Cunt! What was he doing?
I think that was like the typical driver that just pulls in way too early into the lane, even though you're supposed to, you're supposed to do it like all closer to the end.
Oh hey, there's
Oh.
a police car here.
Yeah, there's an accident
Hey.
that happened here.
Oh, I got a speeding offense. Fuck.
For experience gain, only the first level of any skill counts, except for priority where it's the first 2. So you think balancing at the start would be worth it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna stop at this. I'm running out of fuel. I'm gonna pull
Okay,
in here.
I mean I'll do as well, just to top up.
Because I just
Ting.
got the pop-up being like, "You're running
Oh.
out of fuel," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I forgot. I was gonna fill up at some point."
Teng top up Gurren Lagann or something. I don't know. Never watched the anime.
What?
Don't worry about it. You think balancing at the start would be worth it if you're trying to min-max for XP at the start? Yeah, I think that's the best. So first go into maybe one ADR, and then like the urgent delivery stuff and high value cargo and whatnot, right? Eco driving is not really that important, I'd say, in the beginning. Because like
No, I've got 0 points in eco driving.
Yeah, I got like I think 1 or 2 now.
Eco driving.
Also, let me.
You mean I have to save the environment? Cringe.
I'll catch up in a second. Yeah, currently like the best one that I would have now would be 33 tons of diesel generators from Christiansand to Gothenburg for 67 euros per kilometer. And the total pay is 8k, but only because you take the ferry twice and the trip is like super short. Next best one would be Trelleborg to Pori, which also has a ferry, but seems to be less distance compared to what we're driving right now. And that's 63 per kilometer and gives 50k. Then next best after that is Turku to Jönköping, which is like 58 per kilometer, right? So all in all, it's good to skill into all the different things first. To skill into all the small things. Yeah, but like realistically, the going into eco driving isn't really that beneficial due to the fuel costs being pretty negligible, considering what you get out of the jobs, right? Like 50k for this job, it's how much fuel is that? Like in the fuel cost, even if you have like
I
high.
just paid 1,000 euros for.
Yeah, see, that's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, sure, you might have, or you could probably turn on more realistic fuel consumption. I don't have that on right now. Maybe then it would be different. Like actually having to refuel like way more often. I don't know. Might be an idea to turn that on to see how it would play with that. Like, do I really have to refuel at every station then, or every second station? Then I could see the cost being way higher.
That is a bit unrealistic. That's a bit too much fuel consumption, though. You're not stopping at every other fuel station.
Well, I mean, you know what? Let's see. Let me stop real quick. I think I can turn that on mid play, right? Gameplay. Fuel. Realistic fuel consumption. Let's turn that on real quick. Just out of curiosity. Okay. How much is that eating now?
There's realism in my truck racing game.
Yeah.
I know, fucking, how dare they?
Yeah, now for example, I'm getting like 0.6 kilometers per liter and I see it ticking down fast, right? Like 1 kilometer per liter. And it's crazy. This is actually ticking down way faster.
Holy, that's a lot of fuel.
Yep. So I will turn that off again, just because like I like that the option is there. I don't like having the option enabled, right? That's basically, and that's it's good.
There's nothing wrong with the option being.
No,
if
obviously.
someone wants to use it, let them.
Yeah.
I'm not, because I'm not them.
Like once I get up to speed right now, A10, I mean it's 0.6 kilometer per liter again. This feels like still lower than before. I don't know. Or maybe it still is the same. No, now it says 1 kilometer per liter again. Oh, 0.9. Oh, maybe if I was having more than 6 tons of cargo, right? Then maybe. Also, Clark P got me 11k. Sorry, I meant 11. It's a running gag from NSG.
Okay.
The was it Scottish? I think Scottish elevator voice activation video. You know that one?
I might do.
Please choose your floor by saying the floor name. 11. 11. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. That's not just a bit, by the way. Voice recognition systems genuinely struggle with the Scots accent.
I thought you meant you actually have elevators that are voice activated in Scotland.
No.
Thank God.
No.
But yeah, accents in general are just like tricky for voice recognition systems, and there have been strides to make them better, in partial thanks to AI, like AI speech to text stuff. is much better than what we had before, right? Because you can train it on like all these different
Oh god,
cars.
Oh my game! Fucking chill! Stop stuttering!
Do you have the stutters
just
in the cities as
started,
well?
Well, just now it started like
Yeah,
crazy.
I had that as well. So we might have like shared stuttering in cities or whatever.
That could be a networking thing. Like I don't know why it would be that.
Okay, I did my bad to the bone riff that I do once every hour. Because when I look at the skull, I press my button and then we hear.
Yeah, the problem with trying to Unreal Engine 5 this game is it's too fucking old.
Yeah, the Unreal
And
Engine
it's
5.
not on Unreal Engine.
It's the same with like people thinking, oh, just move your Unreal Engine 4 game to Unreal Engine 5. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. And even
They
then,
are effectively incompatible.
yeah.
Like, there are games that have transitioned from 4 to 5, such as like Fortnite, for example. I believe
Yeah, but
Dead by
like
Daylight did.
You can take
problem
Fortnite as an
is-
example because Fortnite is basically the testing grounds for new Unreal Engine updates.
Yeah.
That's like, you know,
But I'm pretty sure, I think Dead by Daylight moved from UE4 to UE5, but they had hiccups. Like, there was, like, they introduced a lot of issues, like, you know, now all of a sudden some users were crashing or they had
like-
lower performance than they did before.
and then you have Nanite, which on paper sounds fucking brilliant, but then you actually have like
Oh,
performance.
that's the techno.
The mesh
lighting
thing.
tech.
No, that was Lumen.
No,
the lighting tech
that's
was
Lumen.
Lumen. Nanite is the whole thing of like, oh, you can have a mesh or like a model that has like trillions of vertices. And it will like automatically do the level of detail, the lower level of detail version, depending on how close you are. Which again, it's basically, mesh? There was like some paper on that or some technology demo from NVIDIA as well. It's like dynamic mesh rendering stuff. I forgot what it was called again. And again, on paper, good. But most developers turn it on and then it's shit because the entire game has to run on that and it's still doing CPU calculations and whatnot, and you get like actual frame drops and whatnot because of that.
Yeah.
So optimization kind of feels. Oh, I have my lights off. That's cool. Optimization kind of feels like it's just going down more and more the shitter because, oh, hey, here's frame generation that will fix the day for us, right? And
Yeah.
like frame generation.
Frame generation's such a band-aid fix.
It's a band-aid fix. Frame generation, also on paper, good. I like the idea of it. When you have these high refresh monitors, right? It's like, at what point are we like 500, 600 hertz or something on some 1080p panels? It's fucking crazy.
Isn't it 480 is currently the highest just now?
Or like, let it be 480.
Or the highest commercially available.
Yeah, let it be 480. Like, you're not easily gonna run that unless you turn all your settings down. So what you're gonna do, you're probably gonna run it at like 240 natively or even 120, because at 120 frames you have enough info to do a proper in-between frame generation. Typically, unless you flick your mouse, and even then I think it's like still enough info to give you good in-between frames. 60, depending on the footage, might be pushing it a bit. 30 definitely. I got 1% trailer damage from I don't know what.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, like 30 and 60, there's just not enough.
Yes.
There's too much time between the frames.
Yep. So you either have to really imagine what should be there, or you just.
But then the problem with that is you get all that ghosting.
Thank
Did
you,
he
by the
just
way.
break?
Yes,
Yeah, sorry.
it's all good.
That was
Don't
me.
worry.
That was me. Not
Only
intentionally, of course.
That was finally you admitting that was you. But yeah, again, it's like it's cool. And past 120 it honestly barely even matters. You have 180, and personally I've not played any game where you would want 180 versus 120. Imagine dragons. I have to watch the Sonic fan dub.
Honestly, anything. Well, for me, anything more than 144 is unnecessary.
Well,
Like, unless you're like a hyper esports gamer playing Counter-Strike or Valorant or whatever.
I have to properly put that to the test, but like now that I have my new monitor, which has 240 hertz, right? 4K 240, which is absolutely crazy, by the way. I can't run that with the capture card because the capture card only has a 120 pass-through on 4K. I say only, but like it's realistically it's still high, right? But even if I was to get like a higher, the better capture card from Elgato, the 4K Pro, which does support
Oh, the
4K.
PCIe one.
Yeah, the PCIe one.
I have
which
that one.
do you have the 4K Pro or do you have the 4K 60 Pro?
4K 60.
That's the old one. It's still a good card. Don't get me
there's
wrong.
A new one.
Yes, and it's just called
No,
4K
yeah, I've got
Pro.
the 4K 60.
Yeah, I still have that. Like, I still have to sell that because that was the one that I have had all the audio issues with, if you remember that. Having to
Yes.
mute my game. Yes. And the fix for that was to get a different capture card, which is the 4KX, which I have now.
Because it was a... Yeah, I do remember you.
That's insane. Like, the 6 months of back and forth, and the result was I got a different capture card and it worked. But again, it's like, even if I was to get the 4K Pro, which would support 4K 240 or like 8K 60, I think, or something, pass through, the issue is that I have an HDMI matrix, which has like multiple in, right? Like 4 in and 2 out, so I can have it output to... Well, the inputs are like game PC, which I treat as a console, PS5 and Switch, right? And then the output...
which you also treat as consoles, in case anyone wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the
You
clarification.
also treat the PS5 and the Switch as a console.
Yeah, especially the Switch
In
and
case
like the
someone
PS5.
got the wrong idea.
Yeah. Fuck you. Respectfully. No, but like outputs are my TV and my capture card, which in turn from the capture card it's going into the monitor. So because the HDMI matrix is taking the weakest link from the outputs as the device information to pass through to like the graphics card and everything, right? Prioritizes that. What is shown on my monitor right now as a audio output device and like as a monitor, quote unquote, as well, is my TV, like the LG TV. And the TV doesn't support 4K 240 over HDMI. It does support HDMI 2.1, but it doesn't support that. Right? It's just because the panel probably doesn't support 240 hertz, or like the processor or
it
whatever.
would probably be like a
So it's not an HDMI limitation. It's a like monitor or display limitation, TV limitation, because it's TV. It's not a monitor. And like what I could do is I could use DisplayPort from the graphics card into the monitor. That one would be 4K 240 with HDR as well, right? Because it's an HDR monitor, or like OLED, right? So I did give it a try with 240 hertz in some games, or like I think in one game, and I also tried Test UFO to see like how that one would work, and I do see the difference from 120 to 240. So it is there. I think I would want to run my graphics card, which is pretty powerful one at that as well, but that's not the problem. But do I want to have more power draw just to get like more FPS out of this? That isn't even beneficial to the stream, right?
The answer is probably not.
I don't know. Like, I'm happy I'm able to push 4K, and like the main reason why I went with the 4K monitor over like a 1440p monitor, it's OLED as well, it's because text clarity is much better in on the 4K panels versus that, and I do still use this for like coding and whatever else, right? So text clarity is pretty important.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hey, Bobus, sorry for yapping, and see, now I had the issue. Now I had the issue with someone in my chat that I couldn't greet. Yeah, that's the thing as well. This capture card does have VRR pass-through. The HDMI matrix has VRR support as well. I tried enabling G-Sync on here, and it does show as enabled, but like every time I open a window or like a program or whatever, the monitor restarts for like 2 to 3 seconds, right? And the capture card as well by that extension.
Disables G-Sync.
Well, it specifically enables or disables it, right? And I tried to fix it with custom resolution utility by forcing my monitor or like the EDID to be, instead of from 24 to 120 hertz, from 24 to 240 hertz. And I think it still did G-Sync support properly. Like you can have like a display indicator where it shows like the G-Sync enabled or normal mode, right? Yeah. But it was still doing screen tearing. And that's not what VRR or by extent G-Sync is supposed to do. It should be eliminating screen tearing.
It should be not screen tearing, yeah.
Right? So I had to disable G-Sync again because again, it wasn't like properly working. I had the stupid restarts and I had to return back to what I used before on this PC, which is NVIDIA has that option. I don't know if AMD has like an equivalent, but NVIDIA has a VSync option that's called fast, which is basically anything past the refresh rate gets thrown out, but the inputs are still being like taken into account. So you could play Counter-Strike at a proper 300 plus FPS, but it would only render like up to the specific frame.
I'm not entirely sure.
Which is like the only way I can properly eliminate screen tearing, which is just so annoying.
Like I
thought-
have my monitors are FreeSync capable, but they're old, like 2019 monitors. I've just never replaced them. And the FreeSync only works between, I think it's 24 and 90 hertz. Or like 24 and 95 or something like, because I get a pop-up every time I turn on my monitor. It'd be like FreeSync disabled, because I'm just not in the, because Windows is running at 144 hertz.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh my god. I'm surprised you didn't flip, but that was an epic jump.
What the fuck happened?
There was a car that you drove into.
I didn't hit him though. Like he pulled into me.
Or did he want to exit
Right?
there? I don't know.
No, I don't know what the fuck he.
Editor, roll back the clip. No,
This is when GSD rolls the clip back.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we have to go through Lithuania to get to the dock or like the ferry. I think.
Yeah. We drive
where
over,
we
we
just-
drive past Klaipeda and Liepāja to Ventspils, and then we take the ferry to Nynäshamn in Sweden.
Yeah.
I'll say through zone.
But yeah, so we do have to go through Lithuania.
Yeah.
Say
Used to
hi,
be-
Pasca, because he's
Used-
Lithuanian.
Used to be accustomed to 30 FPS from older consoles and TV broadcasts before full HD. I mean, at a distance, lower FPS is more manageable to play with.
It's less noticeable.
Yes. You do still notice like input delay and whatever else, right? But it's less of a bother, I'd say. Over the years, becoming more accustomed to 60. Now low frame rate can make you a little motion sick when you're in the dark room without enough lighting separate from the monitor. Oh yeah, like I have the case of being a very bad individual. You're drifting off, by the way. And having the motion smoothing on my TV purposefully on.
Whoa.
Yeah, because I prefer
God, I was having a drink at the time. I almost spit it back out.
Because with good
I swear, I'm
motion
not doing
smoothing,
spit takes on purpose. I swear.
with good motion smoothing, going back to the frame generation, right? I think it's manageable. I prefer watching like YouTube videos and whatnot in 60 if they aren't in 60, because some do upload in 30, and it's like, that's cool.
I don't know, imagine
It's very much.
30 FPS videos in 2025.
I mean, look at literally any TV show, like anime and stuff. And even that, I typically have motion smoothing on because most of the time I don't notice it, the difference. It depends on the videos and like the shows. For some, I do prefer having it turned off, but typically I have it on. Also, welcome back, Roxanne.
Yeah,
But yeah,
apparently
it's-
this road is super outdated. According to our resident Lithuanian,
Huh.
the road we're on is outdated because it's not 3 lanes with lights and fences. But then I don't actually know. This was probably, added to the game a few years ago, and they just never did an overhaul for it.
You
Because they
haven't-
have overhauled like some areas, but they might have not touched this bit.
You have an ETS2 spoiler. The VIP lane is actually called the emergency stop lane, just saying. So you're actually misusing the lane. No, we're stopping extremely fast in reverse.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Like, we are stopping, but we're stopping so fast that it doesn't look to your normal human eyes, coming from a lizard, by the way. From your normal human eye point of view, it looks like we're still driving normally. Right?
Nope. That was
you
my
for-
engine. My engine malfunctioned.
I think I'll
How damaged am I? I'm at only 11% damage. How did it? What?
I thought he pulled the emergency brake on purpose because
No,
I
no,
did
no,
a stupid joke.
No. My
11.
engine, my engine malfunctioned.
Just say
And
11.
I
It's an
don't have
emote.
that much damage. Like it's 11, but like fit the fuck
11.
in. 11, but like it's a bunch of shite. Kelly.
Bunch of shite.
Aye. Fucking
For
whack.
some shows, the AI motion smoothing your TV does have screen tearing. That's what I mean. Depending on your TV, if like how new it is and whatnot, older TVs have pretty shit like processing for that. Typically, and that's one benefit that TV has over something like a monitor where you need like immediate like live frame updates, right? Because of inputs and stuff. When you're watching a movie, you could literally have it be 1 second delayed to have it process the in-between frames, like to have long enough time to not immediately have the next frame and whatnot, right? Have it be a bit delayed so it can do that. Give it enough time for it effectively. Because it can just delay the audio as well, right? Oh my god. Thankfully, I was already on the VIP lane. Because that you managed to stop that one
I
car.
stopped them, really?
Yes. Just had one kebab. Wait, I think next one. Yeah, no, these are confusing roads. One kebab and 6 beers, but you can't fix a car. Because this is not Finland.
They don't even need the beers. They'll do it for free. The beers are just, you know.
According to physics, stopping is just accelerating. Yeah, it's accelerating. It's accelerating just backwards.
Stopping is minus acceleration. Yeah. Or negative acceleration.
Yeah.
Or scientists would be all snobby and be like, actually, it's deceleration.
No, the scientists would be, hello, Gordon.
Yeah.
I'm almost back at 100k, by the way. With this job, I can buy another truck and get another person employed.
I'd have to take out a loan to buy the garage first.
Do it. Loans are like, you get the 400k loan, you have to pay back a total of 404,000. It's nothing.
What? What fucking interest is that?
It's pretty much zero. The 100k loan is like, you have to... Yeah, I know, right? It's insane.
I wish I could get a 400,000 euro loan, which, you know, I only have to pay an extra 4 grand on. 4 grand is nothing!
Yeah.
When it's a 400 grand loan.
Yeah. So what you do is you get the 400k, you get the garage for 180k, and then you still have 220 left, which you can... I don't know which is the cheapest truck, because the truck drivers that you employ, they don't give a shit about like the performance of the truck. You can give them the bottom of the barrel truck, right? I just go with Scania because
the game just simulates them.
Oh yeah, like it adds wear still. Damage I think isn't being applied. That's included in the fees that you pay and whatnot. But it's just
Oh come on, I can speed my way through the Latvian border. Oh no, I have to slow down. Okay.
Yeah, not again.
Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed our trip through Lithuania. We're now going through Latvia.
Ah. Thank you for the navigation updates.
You're welcome.
But yeah, like that, or you take another 100k, and then I think the trucks I'm getting currently are like the Scania R that I have as well, for like 118k. Getting someone from the recruitment agency is like 2k, so it's like 120k per. And again, first garage 180k, and you get 3 slots. So if you get 500k in total, you can then employ 2 people. Like, optimally, you want to employ someone that already has a few stats stacked out, right? Or like skilled out, leveled, whatever.
Yeah.
Because they can then go into other skills after, instead of someone that has no skills. Unless their name is Baldur G, then you have to get them.
Right. Are they a special individual?
Think about the name again.
What about it?
Baldur G.
What, like Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Alright.
There's also someone called Jay-Z.
Okay.
Some stupid names in there for sure. But yeah, it's like they will eventually rake in some good money. And like at some point you literally have way more money that you can that you know what to do with. Like you can crash pretty much every job and you still wouldn't lose any. I think I saw someone mention on Reddit that they had like 350 or something recruitment drivers, and a week they're making like 40 million.
Damn, I wish I could make 40 million in a week.
Well, you wouldn't be making that. Your drivers are making that for you. You'd be making that passively even.
No,
Yeah,
I mean
that's
like, you know,
literally
just having
stones.
40 million euros in a week. Just every week getting 40 million euros. I'd love that.
See, that's what I mean. That's how.
Sorry, this
that's...
is my real life desires being projected out right now.
No.
Sorry.
This is what I meant when I talked about that before. This is why we should raise taxes. Billionaires need to get richer. I don't think billionaires are making 40 million a week yet. Like we can, you can change that with your donation of your money to billionaires. We can make a change in this world.
We can make billionaires trillionaires.
Yes, consider.
You should all donate money to the Make Lon a Millionaire fund.
Oh yeah, that one.
Please,
That
guys.
one's good. The Lonionaire. $1 lonillion dollars and euros. And
Lanillion
pounds.
dollars.
Talking of stupid names, in class back when you were in school, there was a student named Jeremy Fazbear. Sorry. That just came out like that. Secret ingredient is hyperinflation. There's like that I don't think I've told you that story yet, right? Which is a true story, by the way. I need different music to explain this. This one should be fine.
Go.
Oh, you're
Me
Lon?
or
Lon?
you guys. To do...
Lon? No.
What?
Huh? Hello? Are you doing okay again? There was like Discord issues. I heard you like lagging. Dial-up modem Lon.
Too.
Okay, so it was a
You
Discord
were-
issue then. Because
Yeah,
I didn't drop any
He was
frames.
the dial-up modem.
Okay, but yeah.
Neither did
So
I.
now it's fixed again, right? Yeah,
Thanks, Discord European West servers.
so it's Discord regional automatic for me.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
by default, it's probably defaulted
Yeah.
to what EU West.
Yeah. So the story, like the true story about the Mushroom Kingdom and its currency. So Mario keeps stealing all the
Okay,
coins.
sorry. You're gonna have to start this conversation from the beginning because you were dial-up modeming, so I could not hear a word of any of this conversation. Please start from the beginning so I could understand.
That was the beginning. This is the beginning. The story about the Mushroom Kingdom and the currency situation. Mario keeps stealing the coins from all the blocks. So the Toads have to
Oh my
like
God,
produce
Ian,
more.
again, that's so fucking funny.
What? Am I still dial-up modding? Buddy, I think it's on your side at this point. Lon?
What if this is big on a censor Lord Mouse? They're trying to censor Lord Mouse because he knows the truth about hyperinflation. They're trying to assassinate him, protect him at all costs.
You sound normal to me. I don't know why I sound dial-up moded me to you.
Oh, you were being dial-up modem. It's pretty much as soon as you started your conversation again, you started.
Am I fine? Am I fine now?
Yes.
Okay, so
For now.
the story about the Mushroom Kingdom and the currency. Okay?
Yes.
Mario keeps stealing all the coins by hitting his head on the blocks, right? So the Toads,
Yeah.
they need more money, so they produce more money. And they have come up with the term, like they specifically called this the Mario hyperinflation. You can Google this. That's what I was trying to do.
Isn't it just Google Mario inflation, right?
No,
You find
specifically
out-
Mario hyperinflation.
Oh, okay.
This is real, chat. You have to believe me. I didn't just try to do the same joke 4 times because I got into a dial-up modem.
Hey, you were the one that put yourself into the dial-up modem. I didn't ask you to. Look, I said put yourself into a gigabit switch, and you're like, no, I'm not gonna throw myself into a fucking dial-up modem.
Okay, Lon, We'll have to try something here. My chat
What?
demands this for some reason. Whoa!
What
Whoa!
are you doing?
Holy shit! We're accelerating! Pull me! Ah! Oh, that's a tree.
Oh no, you're going straight into a tree.
Hey, only 50% damage. We're good. My chat said I should pit maneuver you.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was kind of hoping you would keep ignoring the message because I didn't want to get pit maneuvered. I've already spent enough on repairs.
But imagine the jumps you could do. With one small donation of a pit maneuver. This jump could be yours. I did it wrong? No, it's just the collisions in this game don't make sense. They're not being properly...
the physics engine in this game doesn't work.
No, physics engine with like hitting other vehicles. The only collisions you get is that I ram into him. Oh, vehicle malfunction, cool. I ram into him and...
Same, yeah.
I ram into him and I get damaged. That's the only thing. Wait, are you saying you duck-duck-go'd it and you didn't get any interesting results, or did you not get any interest results? Because
You should try and Google it. Maybe you'll get. Maybe DuckDuckGo's protecting you. You should just Google. You try Googling it and see.
there's
what
this.
happens.
I think when anything like monetarily inflation-wise comes up, it's like, wasn't that in the
Keep
big?
getting censored.
No. It was in the big rule book at number 34, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I also
Maybe
think
you
we should be
search up
talking.
You should probably search Mario hyperinflation rule 34. Maybe then you'll get the results properly.
Yeah. I also very much think we should switch the conversation, just like gut feeling.
You think?
Maybe.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Can I ram into you here? No, I shouldn't be able to. Ah, okay.
So we're going
Say-
to Nyanshan.
Yeah.
Nyan.
Nina's ham. Nyan sam.
Which is
Meow,
funny.
meow,
'cause,
meow,
you know,
meow,
we
meow,
have
meow,
Max- we have Maxwell. Maxwell is a Nyan.
Lots of Maxwells. You're logged into your Google account aboard. No. Continue.
Fuck, go back.
Don't you love economy talks? This is now a business-focused podcast.
What next? We're gonna start talking about where you should invest your money into crypto or stocks.
Oh yeah. Double it.
What is that? What's that one coin that like the like Elon Musk YouTube hijackers, the people that like hijack YouTube accounts and shill like crypto coins and Elon Musk and all that shit?
You have to be very specific because there's 1,000 of those every day.
Yeah, I know, but like, isn't there a coin that they're always trying to shill?
I mean,
Or is
those
it-
maybe.
or is it a
Like,
different- or is it a
it's just
different
made.
one
It's
every
it's
time?
made up shit coins that have the exact same name. Trust me,
Right.
I've been in this space a bit. I know my way around, unfortunately.
I'm gonna fill up while we're here.
I too will take this opportunity. I'm also listening to Opa Opa, by the way.
No, stop, no, no. Don't do it.
The voices.
While we're parked here, I've been needing to pee for a while. And
Dude,
just waiting for a good excuse to us to be stopped. I'm gonna go pee.
We're also 10 minutes to midnight on my end. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Do we at least finish this job, right? He just left. Hey, good. Okay. I too will run like a minute of ads or something. Like two minutes. Why are we talking cryptos here? Because memes. Why am I like being turned on and off here again? What is with this button? Why is this button not properly working? There we go. Yeah.
What's up, chat? I don't know if Mouse is back yet. Oh,
Yes,
Oh, you're back. So
just got back. Oh,
nice.
still 20 seconds of ads.
Done. So we're gonna sit here for another 20 seconds.
Yes. It's raining. Woo.
Yay! Yippee!
Robotic raccoon. Ah, I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to read that.
You're not supposed to read that. Come on.
Damn.
I'm supposed to be protecting the secret. And you're going out here trying to expose it. What the hell?
They didn't hear it. The ads were right. Go. Accelerate.
I'm sorry.
The diff.
Hold on.
Honky. Okay, can we actually switch topics now, please?
We're leaning, I think, a little too far into the mature tag.
Yeah.
Just a wing bit.
Don't worry about it, Lewis. Okay. Switch topics from what? Switch from topic to tropic with this yacht over here that we are delivering for the low price of 50k. Which is probably less for me because I have a bit more damage.
Yeah.
And I'm not just talking about the yacht, I'm also talking about my brain. Tropic Thunder from Schedule 1. Oh, on that note, the Empire will probably return at some point, right? Despite their the dealing 2.
Probably, yeah.
Would you be against having the Psychus join, maybe? Like he
I
probably...
don't own Schedule 1.
No, I meant Drug Dealer 2. Have him join
particularly.
Foss.
I wouldn't have any issues with that.
Okay, I mean, there's still the controversy with like the, you know,
No, I don't. I was basically. You have to remember where I was when Schedule 1 was popping off. Again, I was invisible for
yeah, I know.
you know, for reasons.
I was trying to think of something funny. Move.
Did you hit him?
Yes. No T. Don't worry.
T?
Oh, no, but like
T about me? No T. No, or not that I'm. Nothing bad.
Nah, don't worry.
I just, you know.
Right.
Nothing bad. I was just gone for a few months.
He went to get milk, chat.
Yeah, I went to get milk. Yeah, that's why I'm back. I got the milk.
Finally. No, but like Schedule 1 got a bit too popular, and the like studio behind Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2, they apparently did not really a court case, but investigations into 1 about like IP infringement and whatnot. And it's like, okay, sure. Because you can like, you know, do that, but whatever. I don't know. It's really, really stupid. That kind of caused the games to be review bombed.
Right.
Which makes sense. Because you literally just like completely, no, it's fine. You completely like
It's okay, I got this.
messed with like a fan base. And Schedule 1, like Tyler, the dev behind it, made some good bank. From the fact alone that it has like over 150 reviews on Steam. But also like probably over 1 million sold copies now. Okay, that game popped off.
Quite suddenly, from my understanding.
Yes. And it's just because he made a good game. Like an entertaining gameplay loop and included a good, like, entertaining story as well. Right? So, I don't know. Meanwhile, I do have to say the story that we had in DDS2 so far was also not bad. I don't know why.
To be honest, it's been a while. I don't remember what we were doing. All I remember is we were selling drugs.
I think the newest one that we had was Coke or something. No, wait, we had
No,
we
we
have-
moved to meth, I believe. by
Yeah,
then.
yeah, no,
Or,
yeah.
Like crystal. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
we got it from the guy in the forest or something. Or we stole from the thingy, from the warehouse. But yeah, it's like, I did a meme with that being like, was it the developer of, like, you know, the holy shit 2 cakes meme?
Probably.
Like the someone else putting down the cake they made onto like the table, and there's another another cake sitting next to it, and he's like, "Oh, my cake isn't as good as this guy's." And then in the next panel, the guy that's eating them is like, "Holy shit, 2 cakes!" Basically that.
Probably have seen.
Yeah, so I did that, but with schedule 1 already being on the table, and then the other developer, like from Drug Dealer Simulator, or the publisher being like, "Duh, my game isn't as good as his." And then in the second panel, it's like just fans being like, "Holy shit, 2 drug dealing games." Because like you have so many new stuff, and like one game might appeal to one group of players and the other to others. That's fine. Just make a good game maybe, and it will sell well. Crazy concept. Because one thing DDS2 definitely sucks at is like performance. I remember we had like I had some good issues even with the 3090.
I mean, that's just Unreal though.
Yeah.
Unreal Engine be Unreal Engine. So.
Yeah, but like you can still do optimizations there, right?
Yeah.
Which they've not done.
It's just they're
And
not
Schedule
good at, it's just that Unreal Engine devs seemingly are allergic to optimization.
Oh yeah. If you are not aware of what like is happening, there's a really good YouTube channel called Threat Interactive that is like analyzing specific games and how they render frames and what is happening and whatnot and what to improve.
I'm
And
not familiar. No.
it's a good channel. I'll link it to you if I don't forget. Very informative videos. I understand maybe half of them, or like half of what is happening there, but still interesting to see. Yep, that one. Thank you, Klim. Yep. Very, very good watch. They have a bunch of videos now already. And yeah, just like analyzing a game based on like with some specific tools to see how long, for example, the first shadow pass takes, or the foliage or whatever, right? And like ambient occlusion and whatever else, right? Yeah, it's like that video is like Digital Foundry apparently called them out for you know, putting fake news in or whatever. Also police. What happened again?
I was going a little too fast.
Ah. Yeah. Got class in 10 hours, heading to bed now. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, Yuki. Good luck on sleep. I'm curious how much I'm still gonna get, because it's 17% on the trader and 14 on the cargo. So out of the 50k, I'm feeling like maybe 40, maximum 35, to be honest.
Yeah. You live for mundane YouTube drama. Since Lord Mouse is a VTuber, huh? Has anyone been keeping up with VTuber drama over the last like week?
Dude, I'm not in the VTuber scene in that regard to know what's happening there, but yeah, I see occasional posts on Twitter and Blue Sky. It's yeah.
Indie VTubers, huh? Damn it.
Man, why do you keep stopping?
No, I'm malfunctioning. It's not my fault.
Malfunction these nuts, brother. Just drive.
Look, I'm not gay, but like, you know, $20. All right, we'll consider it.
Not gay, but 20% on the engine is 20% on the engine. I know. Been there.
Been there, done that. Yeah, I don't know why the engine's malfunctioning though. It's only seemingly at low speeds. Oh, fuck, I don't care about that.
Let's see.
I ended up with 30k. I only lost 5 grand, but that's because
I lost 30 grand. That is a bit much, to be honest. Again, I do still have money, but well, that much towards being able to get another truck.
Damn, apparently Lawn Enterprises is only it's got a weekly profit of 80 grand. It was like 120 earlier.
Well, now that's happening. Okay, I'm visiting service because I can't take these like 57% accusations anymore. Holy shit.
Time is it now?
Ah! Whoa! Oh my god! Next slide, please. What happened?
Yeah, that has to be a multiplayer thing because you're complaining about them and
Yes.
I'm having them as well. Like at
That
pretty
was
much the same
insane
time.
just now.
I think that's a multiplayer.
Oh,
problem.
52%. Oh, 52k. I just had to pay 52k. So much money. Sir, there's some frames in your slideshow. Yeah. Okay, so from Vasteras, the best thing that we would have.
Probably gonna leave it here though. I think
Ah,
I was just looking at the time. It's
Yeah.
late.
I mean, it's midnight here.
I need to eat.
Chat
I haven't
hydrate.
eaten
Yeah,
in a
you should
while.
eat in that case.
Like some
We can
dinner,
do another
basically.
session, like maybe I don't know, next few days, next week or something.
Yeah, I'm busy. I think tomorrow. And
You know, I'm busy tomorrow as well because of Trackmania speedrun, where we do Stadium and Canyon. And Saturday evening, I wanted to do the community like movie night thingy
Oh, what's the
with
movie?
Minecraft movie work print edition, the unfinished CGI one.
Ah, that's cool.
I mean, you're free to join.
Have you seen the Minecraft?
Yes,
movie?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, right. So, me and my sister went to go see it opening day. Right?
Yeah.
We both went into it expecting to be like, yeah, this movie sucks.
Mhm.
It actually, for a kids movie, it actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have if you
Right.
go into it with the expectation of, hey, this is a kids movie. This is not made for like you that played Minecraft over the years that is now like, I don't know, 25, 26 years old or whatever, right? Then I think it's a perfectly fine movie. It kind of shows with like their box office sales so far. Was it a Minecraft movie box office? Let's see. Box Office Mojo. Thank you. That is a wonderful website. Apparently worldwide $818 million now. Opening in 4,200 theaters, 162 million. Yeah, domestic 382 and international 436. So yeah, that is, and you know, that's basically already saying there's a second one coming. And apparently they're also doing special screenings now.
Chicken
where
jockey screenings.
yes, no, where they specifically do that.
So the audience in my one was just like they were cheering and clapping and stuff at all the trailer scenes. I didn't watch any of the trailers, so I had no idea what was going on.
I mean, ours was like people laughing, but especially during like the part with like chicken jockey or whatever, it's just
Yeah, the
you
crowd
just
was
hear,
like, woo!
yeah, like we didn't have that, but like we were watching it in Norway, in like English language and Norwegian subtitles. And we did have like one teenager group that also didn't like do any loud stuff or whatever. There were like, I think 2 or 3 families as well that with their kid or kids, and even they didn't do like loud cheering or anything. So it's mainly like laughing and like, you know, that's pretty much it. So we had a pretty chill viewing, and I'm happy for that.
That reminds me, since you're saying English with the Norwegian subtitles for Minecraft movie, that's the first time I watched the Barbie movie. I watched it in English with Swedish subtitles at Summer 23.
Oh,
We went to go and see it.
yeah, I think I wanted to join that, and then it was like,
and then Oppenheimer right after.
oh yeah, I wanted to do that
That
combo
was
as well.
so good.
Barbenheimer.
Yeah, like that was honestly, it was so funny because it was me, Sion, Pasca, Neviat, and think his name was Snowy. I think it was. We went to see Barbie, then Oppenheimer afterwards. And pretty much, apart from like maybe a couple of dads taking their kids to Barbie, we were the only adults, that adult men in the room, apart from like a couple of dads.
I mean, I watched what was it? I watched
That was so good.
I watched Barbie with friends in just Discord, and it's you know, it what was it? It was a fun movie, very enjoyable. I've not watched Oppenheimer yet, but that's still on my list as well.
It really is tonal whiplash.
I've watched
going from the upbeat Barbie movie to to fucking World War II, nuclear weapons development,
all the other way around. Right? You need a fan edited supercut where it's like the nuke, and then after, like, in that, I don't know, I've not seen Oppenheimer, but like a scene where it just goes blank or whatever, or like white, just like the camera flash, and then it like fades over to the start of Barbie or whatever. Just like here's like the
you're finally awake.
Yeah. What am I seeing here? I watched the Minecraft movie, and somehow the projectionist opened Fur Affinity on the cinema projector's computer before closing it and opening whatever movie projector software they use. Brilliant. Nice. I was like, hey John, yeah, we're ending, don't worry.
It was a good time though. We had a lot of fun with that.
It's annoying that Tuss wasn't able to join us, but again, like I very much think I know why it happened, because of him like modifying one of the mods, so the checksum of it was like wrong.
Do you think the hash doesn't?
I very much think that's the case, yes, because like what if you download like two mods off of like because inherently what the workshop stuff does as well is it just downloads it into a folder that is being read by the game. It's still SCS files, like the container files, and I would assume it's doing like some hashing checks, because otherwise you could either have like an outdated version and have like actual conflicts when playing with someone else, so it might try to load an accessory that it's expecting to have present but it isn't, and then the game might crash or something, right? So yeah, maybe that's actually what's happening. It's annoying, and his other tech issues also didn't make it like a good fit. So I think I think it's best if we do the triple session again at another point, to be honest. But yeah, it was still very, very fun. Thank you for joining me for this.
No, thank you for joining me.
Oh, okay. So I was part of your stream now. Can't believe it.
Yeah, despite the fact that you started first and you have more viewers than I do. I'm just the other guy.
Let's see though. Yo, we could rate this lone survivor guy. His life.
No, I think he's gonna go off soon. He looks like he's.
Oh, okay. Do you think he looks EP?
Yeah, maybe he's gonna have some food first. I think.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Chicken nuggies, baby.
Chicken nuggies. Do you have like someone we could rate?
Not really. The only people that are live just now on my following feed are the bigger ones, like big streamers, basically.
Wanna send people over to Fuzziness? He's doing like some Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut speedruns. Might be an idea.
Sure.
Oh, you're here. There you go. So yeah. Chat, thank you for watching. Rate each other simultaneously, yeah. No, but like, again, thank you for joining for the funny trucking. It was a pleasure. It was a lot of fun. And I hope we get to do this again.
You won the trucking is funny.
And other games as well, obviously.
Think about it. We'll consider it.
Maybe. Don't go running off again for a longer while, okay? Don't go for milk again, please.
It wasn't my fault.
I know. It was not by your hand that you were once again forced to get milk. Yeah. It's fun. You know what I mean. Anyways, again, thank you for joining. Thank you, chat, for watching, and not being too weird up until the end of the stream with the hyperinflation.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Just don't Google it, guys, please.
Yeah, just don't. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow for Trickmania, and
I won't.
I mean, Yeah, you're busy
No, I'm
otherwise.
busy
Yeah.
tomorrow.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.